Glad to see you here. So we're going to start with all signs. Who's coming towards you, their thoughts, intentions, next actions, all that kind of stuff, okay? And the potential outcome. Okay. All right. Ah, yes, this is the second iteration of my deck, by the way. This one came in a cool tin. I really like this. I made this design myself. Thank you very much. So, yeah. I really like the tin because you can actually, like, use, you know what I mean? Use it later for something like hair doodads and stuff like that. Yeah. Really fun. All right. This is just going to be a general reading for now. I might take questions at the end. Okay. Yeah. So hold on. Hold on there. Okay, so we're going to start out with Aries. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Aries today. Who is coming towards Aries? Coming towards Aries. Okay. Star in reverse. Five of Swords in reverse. And the Queen of Wands. Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck. Along with the Knight of Pentacles, Two Cups in reverse. Interesting. Well, this is someone who finds you highly attractive. That's for sure. It looks like you had some sort of, I don't know, they want to reconcile with you, but they don't, I don't think they're going to, I don't think they think you're going to take their offer. How will you know who this person is? Person's kind of self-centered. They like attention. They crave attention. And they don't really consider your feelings. Okay. If that resonates with you, then this is your person or your past person. Whoever. Okay. What are their intentions towards Aries? What are their intentions, please? Yeah, Three of Pentacles. they want. It goes. I mean, can't make it up. I must be psychic. It's right here. They're coming with an offer. Work together, relationship, something like that. But again, they don't think that you're going to accept their offer. Okay. Why do they not think that they're going to accept the offer? What did this person do? How's this person feeling? Well, they break your heart. Okay. Wow. Well, shit. Shit bananas. Eight of Wands, Death, and the Empress. This person is going to tell you they've changed and they literally find you irresistible. You got the coming out as the Queen of Wands and the Empress here. Okay, tell me more about the Death, please. Yeah. This person feels alone. They feel alone without you. Stresses them out. Yeah, again with the Ace of Cups in reverse, they don't think that you're going to believe them. This person's not very good at communicating, like at all. They're not a good communicator. And maybe that's like another way of that you can identify this person, but yeah, they have a lot of problems. Like it looks like they got bored in this relationship or something, and they were seeking attention elsewhere. That's what it looks like from these cards here. But they changed. They're like, there's nobody but you. That's what this person's come to. Yeah, 9 of Cups. Happiness, wish fulfillment. They want that with you. Aries, by the way. Okay. This could be Aries anywhere in your chart, by the way. If it resonates with you, go ahead and take it. But don't force it, okay? So what's the outcome? Well, after some time of holding back and restlessness, etc., they are going to come towards you. They're going to travel towards you. I don't know if this person lives at a distance or what. Different town, maybe. They're hoping that you will see their side of the story and like how much pain they've been in. Oh my gosh. Okay, tell me more. Yeah, they want a commitment with you. Yeah. And they want to take action. They want a commitment with you. That's it. They're pretty plain and simple. Ace of Swords. They've got clarity on the situation. So take it how it resonates there, Aries. I don't know if you're going to take this person back or what, but it seems to me like they've made up their mind about you. Okay? If they were uncertain before, they aren't anymore. Okay? All right. Taurus. Taurus. Hi, I am Sharina. How's it going? Starry Night. Hello. Hi, Michael. Or Michelle Esquire. East Tennessee, Smoking Mountains. Captain Reed recommended you, and I do enjoy your readings. Oh, thank you so much. You're 55 and a Scorpio. Awesome. Awesome. We got a Scorpio moon coming up soon, so that's exciting. I am doing, actually, I didn't do the type thing, but like, if you do like a $10 super chat, basically you could get entered into a personal reading, like a 30-minute personal reading from me for free. I can do it either on the phone or whatever, but yeah, I'll pick that person at the end here. But also, yeah, you can do super chats if you want, or CashApp or whatever for questions. If you're a member, like a channel member, all you have to do is click join. It's $4.99 and you get free question. Okay. Anytime I do live, members, mods, and whatnot, they get free questions. So, yeah. Yeah. So, and then I am going to probably do a little divining rod questions at the end too, and that'll be free for everybody, just so I can give it to you all, okay? Hi, Robin. It's so good to see you. So good to see you. All right. Let's see. All right, now we're on Taurus. Okay, Taurus. Taurus. Who is coming towards Taurus? Who is coming towards Taurus? These are my, by the way, these are my long distance glasses, so, and they get fogged up. When I talk, they get all fogged up, so I'm just gonna have to fly blind today. I can't see that monitor, but I'm looking here on my phone. All right, who is kind towards Taurus? Let's see. You guys getting lucky in love lately. Three wands. All right, let's see. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah. Lovers. Lovers in the star at the bottom of the deck. Wow. Somebody, wow, goosebumps like all over right now. Somebody who's been fighting their feelings for you. It's clear. Clear as day. This person didn't want to admit they had feelings for you, but now they're coming in strong. Knight of Swords energy. Fast. And sure of themselves. Interesting. Very sure of themselves. Got the Lovers and the Star. That's pretty remarkable. Yeah. All right. This person might have some issues though. Yeah. King of Pentacles in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse. This person's been kind of manipulative towards you. They've been kind of greedy as well, stingy, not wanting to invest, right? All right. How will they know? Oh, by the way, Robin and everybody else. How much is a reading? You can do $10 super chat. That's great. Otherwise, it's $99, and you can just email me LunaFaeTarot@yahoo.com. On this one, the $10 is for readings here, but you also will get entered into getting a personal reading, so that's nice. You get like 2 for 1 with that. Let's see. Oh yeah, Robin. Hi Brazil, Ellen Helena, nice to see you. That's my new deck, my new iteration. See, it's got a nice tin now. I really like it. I designed it to match the cover, the card, right? It looks cool. But yeah, so I think this is what I'm going to go with. I really like this because I can use it. Well, I can use it, but anybody else that gets it can use it too for, like, you know, take out the insert for like hair doodads or whatever. Money, lipstick, soap. I don't know. Kind of cool. I like to be able to use packaging. It's nice. Michelle, 20 years military crew chief. Thank you for your service. Thank you so much. But worked on all aircraft, 3 wars. Wow. Been through hell and back, scarred and scorched. 3 marriages, 3rd time's the charm. Good for you. 3rd time is the charm. There's magic in 3s. There really is. There really is. All right. So anyway, back to this Taurus. How will Taurus know who this if we're talking about their person? How will Taurus know? All right. These are my clarifiers, by the way, in case you didn't know. All right. Who is this person? How will they know it's their person? Okay. Like I said, this person is stingy. Stingy and lazy. Exactly. Stingy and lazy. Leaves 1 square of toilet paper. That's just for fun. You really pay attention to the qualifiers down here. Yeah, extreme laziness. This person was lazy in every sense of the word to this relationship. if you guys did have a relationship or even a friendship, whatever it is, situationship, they were pretty lazy. They didn't want to put any work in. It was probably really, really frustrating. Yeah, and they denied everything. Like whatever happened in the relationship, whatever, it was never their fault. It was always their fault. And like they just didn't care. They didn't care about your feelings. This is the microwaves fish at work. Anybody who does that is a devil. Actually, the worst thing that happened was, oh my gosh, it was so bad, you guys. I was working, you know, video game stuff, and the company I worked for, some girl brought in some kimchi. Okay, I love kimchi. I have some spicy kimchi in my cupboard. Actually, it's delicious. It's shelf stable, so I can have it anytime I want. It's like in a little pouch. It's super spicy. It's yummy. But anyway, she had some like homemade kimchi, and man, that stuff stunk up the office, and it was like for like 2 weeks. I'm not kidding. Everybody was like, oh. Everyone was like, and then like there was actually like an office memo about it and everything, and she like promised not to bring it again. It was hilarious. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, that was bad. So I think that one, I mean, the fish does go away, but damn, the kimchi, it was pretty crazy. It was funny. But yeah, kimchi is good. It's great for your gut. But yeah, here again, lazy, lazy, lazy. Like all three of these cards are clarifiers for laziness. Just doesn't want to do the work, doesn't want to put in the work, doesn't want to contribute. You know what I mean? That's how this person is. And that's how you'll know who this person, you know, if it's your person or your past person, whatever, or if you know them. I was going to say, what are their intentions? Okay, death. What are this person's intentions? Why are they coming in? Okay. Because they're lonely and bored. Because they're lonely and bored. Wow. And they seem to have pretty bad luck right now. Nothing seems to be going right for this person. Yeah. And they see you as, doesn't matter, energy doesn't matter, king or queen, okay? They see you as the king of cups, queen of cups, nurturing, loving. Like you can help them get out of this rut that they're in. They're in a rut. Okay. Okay. Is that all? Justice. Okay, they want to make things right. I see. Interesting. Okay, well, is that all they want? Just, is it for their selfish? Like, what else? For Taurus. Yeah, okay. And a little nookie. Okay. And Knight of Wands energy. When I say they're lonely, in every sense of the word. Okay. Just putting that out there. Okay. But they haven't learned anything. They really haven't. This person, they haven't learned any lessons. I don't think they even tried. They're just trying to smooth things over. Does that make sense? Okay. Yeah. All right. So what's the outcome? For Taurus, what's the outcome? It's going to give this person a chance or what? Or what's... Okay. Magician in reverse. Four of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. There's the offer in the Hierophant. They want a commitment with you. Wow. They do. I don't think you're going to trust them, though. That's up to you. Like, whether or not you trust them. You're standing in the Empress energy here. Pretty sure of yourself. Okay? You do have massive reservations against this person. or about this person. Okay. You're like, is this the best I can do? Like literally. So yeah, this person is coming towards you and they do want some sort of relationship, some sort of commitment. That's clear. Yeah. But that's all up to you. So the free will at work there. Tell us how it goes. You guys are all getting lucky tonight. That's crazy. All right. Interesting. That was Taurus. All right. And then, oh, this is how I keep track, you guys. Isn't that nice? It's like a, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? It's got all the I love it. It's got all the I got it on Amazon. It's got all the constellations on it and all the moons and whatnot. It's got all the symbols and the names and I just really love it. It's like everything for, you know, your zodiac sign, which is really cool. But this is how I keep track. Aries, Taurus. All right, on to Gemini. Gemini. Gems. I'm a Gemini. Okay. Let's see. Isn't it cool? Thank you, Firefly. Thank you, Michelle. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I love kimchi. Michelle says, I ate it at work and would sweat. Come out of skin. Guys would know. That's funny. Yeah. It is so good. Like, I don't know. It's just, I love spicy to begin with. So when I found this one brand, maybe I'll no, because I organized my cupboards. I don't want to screw it all up. I'll remember the brand and I'll share it with you next time. But it's like this one specific brand. It's delicious. It's like comes in a little pouch like this, so you don't have to open up a big, huge thing. And like, you know, I have a very small apartment in New York, so my fridge is small too. Well, I mean, it's big, but not big as like the one I had when I lived in Illinois, for instance, right? It's like a 3/4 size fridge, something like that. But anyway, so you don't have to use, it's shelf stable. So you open up like the foil pouch. So it's really handy. You don't have to refrigerate it. It's delicious. Yeah. All right. What's going on with Jim Gems? This is coming towards you in love or whatever. What's the motivation? The Wheel of Fortune. Looks like something's not over. Maybe. What's coming towards my Gems? Gemini. Somebody who betrayed you. Oh no, is that really it? Let's see. Whoa, yeah, they want to talk. Holy moly, they do. Yeah, somebody who had grass greener syndrome. Somebody who thought they were all hot S. I'm gonna say it, hot shit. Okay. They view you as the Queen of Wands. Nobody compares to you. They find you highly desirable, highly attractive, sexy. Male or female, it doesn't matter. Okay. So why are they coming towards Gemini? There's that Wheel of Fortune again. Jeez. These people, I'm sorry, I'm getting on the soapbox for a minute. These people screw up their own lives and expect us to fix it. That's all. It's clear. It's very clear. Yeah. Ten of Swords. Two of Cups. Yeah, this person in the Judgment. Wow, Three of Wands and the Justice in reverse. You got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Eight of Swords in reverse, the Tower in reverse. Dear Lord. I want to explain too, for the people cards at the very beginning, I don't need to do reversals for intentions and stuff like that. Yes, I do. Okay, just so you know. So if you see me flipping cards, there's reasons for it. Okay. Um, yeah, nothing's going right in this person's life. Okay. You've got all kinds of problems. Like all kinds of problems. This is obviously somebody you knew. Everything that they have tried to do has been very unsuccessful. And they just keep hitting like tower after tower. Like literal disasters. Like, let's say, for instance, this happened to me once. I'll use my own example. Freaking California, man. Once I was living in Berkeley, and my tires got flattened on purpose, like all of them. So I couldn't, that was really, it sucked. And so I had to get towed to get the tires fixed. And then the next week, and like I didn't know anybody, so it wasn't like personal. They just like to vandalize stuff. They just like to vandalize stuff. And then the next week, I get in my car to go, somewhere, to work or whatever. It wouldn't start. It's like, what the hell? What's going on? Somebody, I called AAA and stuff. I was like, I don't know what's going on. My car's not starting. I think I need it towed, whatever. And then like they opened the hood because like I didn't bother to do it because I don't know anything about cars, whatever. And I'm like, I don't know, is the battery dead? Because it just didn't do anything, whatever. And like the girl opened up. Just a minute. It's hilarious. Oh my God. Okay. The AAA worker lady opened up my hood and she's like, there is no battery. Somebody stole the battery out of my car. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I paid her extra to go buy me one because like what the heck, man. And then like, like I said, it wasn't just me. Like for Valentine's Day, somebody went up. Thankfully my car wasn't parked there at that moment, but somebody went down the entire street and like bashed all the windows out of all the cars. So that was nice. But yeah, didn't happen to me. Anyway, Gemini. Nothing's going right in this person's life. Okay. They are having like incredibly bad luck, and I know they know it's karma. I know they know. How do I know? Because you have the Justice here. And you have the Judgment. Okay. Oh, thank you for the gift. Christy, thank you so much. I love that. Sunshine. I love that so much. But yeah. Judgment in reverse and Justice in reverse. Okay. This person, yeah. Spirit guides, ancestors, etc. are hitting them quite hard. Okay. All right. Let's see. Firefly, I know it's a pattern. It is. It's crazy. Christy, thank you so much. I love it when you comment. I love it when all you guys comment. Like, talk it up in there. I love reading. Sometimes I don't get... YouTube hides stuff from me all the time. Like, I don't know what they're... I have everything, like, nothing's, like, blocked. You know what I mean? I don't have safe words or anything like that. So, you can post anything. But, like, YouTube just, like, holds comments all the time. And I don't see them till, like, 2 weeks later sometimes. I'm like... So if you ever see that, that's what happened, because I have to go on, like, because I can't get it from my phones. I have to actually get to those comments on my laptop. So, yeah, they don't even show up on my phone, so weird. Just, like, hold comment for review or whatever, you know? But, yeah, it is a pattern. It totally is a pattern. Where these people, you know, use our energy, they siphon, and they get all full of themselves. They go out and about, grass is greener syndrome, and then they end up screwing up their own lives. And then they want to come back to us, fellow gems, to fix it. All right, to fix it. Mm-hmm. All right. Tell us what their intentions are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Three of Swords in reverse. Knight of Cups in reverse. And the Three of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Cups in reverse. Fool in reverse. Yeah, this person's... Dear Lord. This person wants a commitment. Wants to offer a commitment, but it's a fake commitment. They think that making you happy will help you. Like, this is how their brain's working, you guys. This is crazy. Like, they think that making you happy will help you heal, and then they'll be able to feel good about themselves and not like, you know, the POS that they really are, and, you know, for whatever they did, right? They don't have to take accountability for it if they help you heal, while otherwise they can be wishy-washy and go out in the streets with, you know, trash, street urchins, whatever. They're not sincere. Okay? This person is not sincere. They do not have your best intentions in mind. All right, let's see. Okay. How will we know if this is... How will gems know if this is the person we're talking about? I'm not taking all of them, but I'll take this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Risky behaviors, risky sex, risky behaviors, disregard for others' safety, basically. Lack of consideration, denial. Yeah, just like I said, denial. It's like I'm psychic or something. Like, they don't want to take any accountability for their actions, this person. So if any of that resonates, that's your person, okay? Person you were dealing with. Yeah, and there it is, overcompensation. There's the, yeah, King of Pentacles energy, where they thought they were all, like, hot-ass. You know, it's just, like, the classic, like, midlife crisis moment, or, you know, where they get like a flashy car to seem important, or whatever. That's this person, okay? What's Gem's gonna think about that? Yeah, you don't want to touch this person. You're a strong belief in that one. You do not want anything to do with this person. You're like, I'm in my bubble. I'm in my bubble. No one can get me out of my bubble. That's really what that is. You will not trust this person. Okay. Rightfully so. All right. And then, what's the outcome then? Yeah. Leaving on a jet plane. Kirill. Let's see. Idiot woman. Wow. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Kirill, for watching. I appreciate the ad revenue. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, you're going to leave. You're going to leave the situation. And you're like, I don't need this person. I'm good all by myself. That's what that's about. Yeah. And they can wallow in whatever misery that they're in. Okay. Let's see. So that's gems. All right. Next, we got Cancer coming up. All right. Let's see what's going on for Cancer. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Cancer. Who's coming towards Cancer? Hey, Etty, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. All right, who's coming toward Cancer? Who is coming towards Cancer? Got a lot of backstabbers coming back, don't we? Interesting. Somebody who regrets fumbling an Empress or Emperor. Somebody that you don't talk to. Okay. Let's see. I have to. There we go. I'm not a Gemini, but why would anyone want to deal with that kind of energy? Interesting, right? I know. 100% Firefly. Robin, I am so glad I caught your live, Melissa. Let's see. Sorry, I put M's because the heart here on the phone covers up your sentence. It's so weird. I can't, like, you can't. I wish you could move it. Want to move it? I'm so glad I caught your live, Melissa. This is telling me a lot about these people. What's this is? I'm glad you caught my live too, by the way. But yeah. So yeah, this person's a regret for fumbling an Empress or an Emperor. Remember, genders don't matter. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It's really insane, like, how you can find, like, because we're all connected, right? It's just, we're all energy. We're all connected. Whether or not you believe it or not, I mean, you can look on YouTube. Besides the fake channels, I've come across so many AI channels lately. And then, like, there's one she has a great voice and stuff, but if you look back at all her videos, it's the same spread. She just dubs over a different. I'm like, that's clever. She probably has AI write a script and she just reads it, so it's like super fast. Nothing needed. Yeah, super annoying. But anyway, whatever. Besides the fake people, if you notice, like, if we're all on the same timeline, you know, in the readings, you'll notice a lot of the readers have the same message. And it's not like they're coming back, you know, it's not like that. I mean, like, the specific stuff, you know, like, it'll just be like a common tone throughout all the readers, you know what I mean? Like, you'll notice it when you see the titles, like, you know, they'll be specific, they're in heavy regret, whatever. And then the other person, this person regrets everything. You know what I mean? It just was like the same, and it's just like a same thread of continuity and energy throughout, which is just, it's fascinating. But that just tells me, it's just, you know, more proof, I guess. I don't know. You can't really prove, I guess, but except for with, you know, personal experiences and whatnot. But it just shows you, you know, how we're all so interconnected, and everything that we do really affects everybody else. So that's all. All right, Cancer. What's this person? I got to clarify this world and the justice here, because it's kind of looks kind of heavy, okay? Jeez. It's funny, I just said that. I just said that. You see the cause and effect down there on the words? This person's experiencing the cause and effect of their actions. This is exactly like how your actions affect other people. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Like I just said that. This person made rash decisions. They took up on way too much work for themselves. And it ended up not working out. I think this person's in debt, to be honest. Whatever they were working on. All right. Let's just say, how will Cancer know who this person is? If this is who they're thinking of. Okay. See, they steal your fries all the time. I hate that. I hate that. Like, that's one thing I can't handle. I'm not joking, you guys. Like, it drives me nuts. Unless I say, hey, do you want to try this? Otherwise, I don't want your hands on my food. That's gross. Gross. All right, let's see. Get the one on the phone floor, too. If I can. Okay. This person probably forgot your birthday all the time. Didn't, like, celebrate. Didn't get you stuff for Valentine's Day, whatever, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, disregard for others and entitlement. See, and that's how it is. It's like, they won't get you presents. Not that you need to. I'm not saying that. But it's just like, you know, even saying it means a lot, right? They expect gifts on theirs. Yeah, that's weird, right? They get butthurt if they don't get presents, but then they don't give, you know. This person was risky. It's like I said, they created more problems. Like, they literally started fires, I think, in, like, a lot of people's lives. Like a drama, fire starter type person. And they really just, like, I don't know, they disrupt the communities surrounding them. Friend groups, households, whatever. And they kind of just half-ass everything. Like, if, for instance, you need a, you know, a 5x7 frame for a picture, and they accidentally get like a 4x6, they'll be like, oh, that'll work. And they just shove the picture in there. It ruins the picture, but hey, at least they didn't have to buy another frame, even though they totally just kind of ruined the picture, which is why you bought the frame in the first place, right? No common sense. Lack of common sense, I would say. All right. So tell us what. Oh, Jennifer Morales. Thank you so much. Robin, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. So what are their intentions with Cancer? Okay, when this person comes in, what are their intentions? Interesting. Clarify that strength, please. Clarify the Ten of Cups, please. Yeah, okay. Didn't we just say a little bit ago they were feeling the cause and effects, right? This person's burnt way too many bridges. They really have. Whoever this is. Like, look, all this fire energy here. They just, like, set things on fire wherever they go. Like, people just don't like this person anymore. It's like, it's literally that simple. They feel like they have no friends. They've been put through the ringer. Like, they're not happy. Their life's out of whack. They don't know what to do themselves. Like, they just don't. Okay, but why are they coming towards Cancer? Tell me about that King of Wands. What are they going to do about it? Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. They either want money, they want you to help them out. They think that they're hoping that they can get something out of you, that you can help them out, that you'll be compassionate and caring and kind, because they do. They see you as the Queen of Cups here, but it's in reverse in this instance, which tells me that you're not going to help this person. Sorry for laughing. Because you've seen it before. I get the feeling that you've seen it before. Okay. You've seen this person do whatever that they do before. So this is not a surprise to you. Seems very cyclic. Like, you know, you see the stars there. They move. Every night in the sky, they move. Right? That's kind of like what this person does. It's like just wheels spinning, 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 and they never get anywhere because they keep doing the same stuff over and over again. It's like this person is very, very... They just don't learn. They don't learn. All right. So tell us what this outcome is. Kick rocks. Looks like it. Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it. Wow, double confirmation there. Yeah, whoa. A lot of leaving cards, okay? Get the 3 of Wands in reverse and the 8 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, you're going to tell this person, most likely, to kick rocks. And you've got both. The Queen of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you don't even want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. You view this person as not trustworthy. So if they want to borrow money, you don't trust them to pay you back. Okay. You know, or anything else. Like, can I sleep on your couch? No, because it's not going to be just one weekend. It'll be like a month. Right? Yeah. So that's Cancer. All right. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. Got Leo next. All right, Leo. Leo. All right. Let's see. Hi, Janny. Very good to see you too. Tweeb, how good to see you too. Hoping all is well. Oh, thank you for the jewels and the flower. That's so sweet. Firefly, is it in the air or what? Jennifer Morales, yes. You can get a question, sure. I'll do that at the end. I was doing $10 minimum, but whatever, it's fine. I can do questions at the end, and then if you do super chats of 10 or more, anybody here, you can possibly get a reading from me on the phone or via email, whatever, however you want it. Anyway. All right, Leo. So yeah, if there's only like one $10 super chat, then obviously you're the winner, right? That makes sense. All right, let's see. What's going on for Leo? Who is coming toward Leo? Somebody that you were fighting with? Somebody you had an argument with? Yeah. Somebody who regrets that argument or conflict. All right, let's see. Who's coming towards Leo? Let's see. There it is. That didn't take long at all, actually. A player who was breadcrumbing you. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself? Why are you coming towards them now? That's interesting. You've got the Knight of Wands reverse. The first one that came out for this question is the King of Wands. They're saying they've leveled up, they've changed. They realized the grass wasn't greener. Can't make it up, you guys. It's like I'm psychic or something. Girl, 2 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, literally, grass wasn't greener. Okay. Let's see. For Leo, come on. Oof. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this is somebody that you have cut off. Or you're very guarded against them. Okay. This is somebody that was possibly twin flame soulmate connection, or, you know, a marriage, obviously a committed relationship. Okay. How will they know that this person is actually the one I'm talking about right now? How will they know? This person liked to wear a lot of cologne. Like too much cologne. They're a messy eater. They're very wasteful. They always expected you to do everything. Like, they always expected you to do it. Like, if something was broken, they expected you to fix it. Or, you know, you can take care of it. Yeah. Not my job mindset. Not very considerate. Assuming that somebody else will do it. Yeah, like if, you know, the toilet's broken, they wouldn't even tell you. It's just like, well, it works fine. It's fine. Somebody else will fix it. I don't want to bother with it. Boundaries. Come through. Boundaries. This person had a problem with boundaries. And they're an attention seeker. Yeah, exactly. Wow. These are pretty accurate. Clarifying right now. Okay. Wow. All right, but why are they coming towards Cancer? What's their motivation? What are their intentions? What are their intentions? Love offer. 6 of Wands. What are their intentions? Let's see. All right. you really want to know? Page of Swords. Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck. And then all this mess. All of this mess, you guys. This person wants to control you. Because their life is out of control. Whoever they went towards, this Queen of Pentacles in reverse, pretty much took them to the cleaners. Took them for everything they got. They did not. The Queen of Pentacles did not love them. They were just using them for money. Yeah. And it kind of effed them up over it, to be honest. It took their ego down just a smidge. Just a smidge. But they figure they can build it back up by controlling you. That you will accept this dirty offer. This little sliver of truth that they try to give you. Okay. What does Cancer think about this? You don't trust this person. You don't trust this person. Seven of Swords. They were a betrayer, backstabber. Okay, what's the outcome? Yeah. Good. Standing in your power, Queen of Wands. I think you've learned some lessons from this person. You're not letting them back in. It's very clear. You've learned your lessons from this person. Okay. You think they're stupid. You just want them to go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Let me get my blanket cocoon and, you know, leave the past in the past. That's really what it is. You have clarity about this person. You thought that they were your emperor at one time. Maybe they were, but they went karmic. They made some bad choices and started, you know how it goes. At one time, they were your person, but I think you're not going to entertain this weekend. All right? I'm telling you, though, I mean, like, if you want it, it's yours. I don't know if it's going to be what you want, though. Right? All right. There's Cancer. Or Leo, sorry, Leo. Let's go to Virgo. Virgo. All right. And yeah, I'll get personal questions after. Sorry, I said Cancer, didn't I? Yeah. I was on Leo, yeah. Maybe you have Cancer in your chart somewhere. I'll do paid questions at the end. Jennifer, yes. If you're not sure, Jennifer, you need to step away. Do you want me to get your question right now? I can do it right now. My question is, what are Dion current feeling? Next action. All right, we can give you real quick. I don't want you to miss out. All right. Let's see. Okay. Current feelings, next actions. Wow. Okay. Well, they're manifesting you. That's clear. They're manifesting you. They have some clarity on what they want. Okay. And it's not all those options. If you were worried about other people, it doesn't look like that's the case because they have their eye on the prize, which apparently is you. Okay. Get the Knight of Wands coming in fast for the Queen of Pentacles. That's a passionate, it's a motivated person, okay? They've been thinking about this for a while. It's just taken them forever, okay? I don't know what the holdup is or was. What does it say? You're so welcome, Jennifer. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I don't know what their holdup was. Okay. Let's see what are they gonna, I mean, like, what's the point of coming towards you? What do they want? Okay. I don't know if this person cheated or not. But they do feel, if that was the case, they do feel bad about that. I'm getting more, though, that, like, they're... it's not a control thing. This is weird with this person. I get more like you feel, they feel like you're like their only friend, if that makes sense. Like their only real friend. Like they can depend on you. And it's funny because you have, I mean, you have the Knight of Wands here. It's fierce energy, strong energy, super, super sure of themselves. But it's like, here they're telling me you're their inspiration. Like, you're the reason. You're the reason. Wow. Wow. Wow, goosebumps. Oh, gosh. On the cuts. Dear Lord. This person knows what they want, okay? King of Swords, Knight of Swords, Hierophant. They want some sort of high-level commitment with you. They've made up their mind. It's crystal clear. Okay. What's the outcome? It's like I'm psychic. They're going to offer you. I'm telling you, they're going to offer you something. Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah. They're going to make an offer of some sort. Business opportunity, love, whatever. It's something. Something substantial. Okay. Higher level commitment of some sort. And this is divinely guided. Okay. All right. Let's see. You're welcome, Jennifer. Let's see. Let me put M's here so I can read. He says it's financial. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Yeah. He might have been saving up for a while to be able to make this offer to you, whatever it is. All right. Hope that helped. You're welcome. All right, now we're going to Virgo. Okay. Virgo. All right. I am taking questions. If you want to do a super chat, feel free, okay? $10 more gets you into a drawing to get a full reading with me. All right, let's see. Virgo. Virgo. What's going on with Virgo? Knight of Swords. Okay. Ooh, Knight of Swords and Knight of Wands. Whoa, what's going on with Virgo? And the Wheel of Fortune. Holy moly. Holy moly, Virgo. Wow. Some hot energy. Let's see. Who's coming towards Virgo? Okay. Janny, let's go. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. This could be a teacher, parent, lawyer, high-level official, somebody with a high-level job like that. Somebody who's known, celebrity even. Somebody who has a rather good reputation. This is somebody you've known for a while, or you used to know. It's been a long time since you've talked, though. Okay, interesting. But they're coming up as the Hierophant, just so you know. This could be even like a religious figure. Somebody on social media. So somebody that you trust, that's for sure. Thank goodness. Okay. This is somebody that you respect. Okay. All right. Let's see. How will you know? How will you know or talk about this person? About their person? Somebody who doesn't have a lot of time on their hands. They're very busy. They do like to treat themselves to fancy things. Okay. Their health suffers because of how busy they are. They don't have time to take care of themselves in that sort of way, like with, relaxing and, laying out on the couch for a while. They're very loyal. This person's very loyal. All right. What are their intentions? Why they're coming towards Virgo? I always have to look. Why are they coming towards Virgo? What are they going to say? Wow. Well, shoot. Shoot my lucky stars. This person loves you. This person loves you. Yeah. They most certainly love you. Wow. They're very clear on it. Knight of Swords. The Lovers. Knight of Cups. This person has a lot of emotions for you. They've been hiding them. Maybe they just got out of a bad relationship. And that's why they're like, I don't have anything else to lose, right? Yeah, literally it. They've been thinking about it for a while. Contemplation. Wow. Double fours. 44 might be significant. But yeah, they're just like, whatever, I'm going to do it. And like I said, this person's burnt out, stressed. They don't have enough time for themselves. They just work. Can't make it up. It's like all they do. Work. But they want a commitment. Wow. They want to get something started with you. That's amazing. Okay. So what are the intentions though? Like, it's not their true intentions. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this person's learned a lot. This is a nice message. This person is emotionally responsible. They've learned a lot about being a bad partner, being a good partner, what it takes to like make a relationship work. All right, what's the outcome? Whoa. 2 cups. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Wow. 6 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. Wow. Wow. I don't know if this person knows that you like them, but they're gonna give it a shot anyway. Okay. They're hoping. They're really hoping because they want to give it their all. That's amazing. They want it all. And like, this is karma. This is like destined. This is a destined thing. You're meant to have this. But strong, solid foundation with the 10 of Pentacles, equal give and take, you know, equal given, whatever, equal say in the relationship and decisions. I love that for you. It's amazing. That's amazing. All right. How do you feel about this person? How do you feel about this person? Virgo. You don't like, okay, it's not that you don't like them. You don't like that they work so much. It's clear, like, at all. This person has no work-life balance. Like, you don't think they would have any time for you. Like, you just don't. Like, you just think they would always be like breaking their plans with you because of work. And that makes you feel very insecure. Or it would. I think you know enough about yourself. It would make you feel insecure. Because they're constantly like, you know, breaking plans with you. Doing stuff, doing other stuff. All right. Tell us the outcome, please. Do you want to know? Like I said, this was meant to be, okay? I did say that, remember? Okay. You're going to resist this person for a while, okay? But you're going to give in. Probably going to get married. High level commitment, at least. I'm gonna give in. And you're gonna have a good time too. Nice. Oh, Virgo. That's a nice read for you. I love that. All right. Seem like a nice person, so good for you. Good for you both. All right, let's see. Who's next? Libra. 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 This is Bolt House Farms Green Goddess Smoothie, whatever, something. Just comes in a jug. I put it in this because I wanted a straw. But it's very good. It's sweet. It's just a lot, mostly apples. It's delicious. All right. Libra. Ooh, it's coming towards Libra. Let's see. Who is coming towards Libra? Firefly. Jazzy Bella. Firefly, my cards just fly. I am taking questions. I'm doing paid questions today. So like for $10 or whatever, super chat. Yeah, Janny, I love it. This is beautiful. All right. But I am doing divining rod questions at the very end. So if you want a question, you can still get that for free. Okay, so keep that in mind. All right. Libra. It's coming toward Libra. I was feeling it. I was feeling it. I'm going to say I have a feeling this is going to be another good one. It sure is. Wow. Wow. Somebody who knows what they freaking want. Okay? Somebody who... They're determined. This person is determined to win you over. They know what they want. They're strong. They're powerful. They're successful. They're in control of their emotions. They want this 10 of Cups with you. They want a passionate new beginning with you. Okay? More than once. Okay? Yikes. So, yeah. Okay. Wow. How will they know if this is the person we're talking about? Libra. How will they know if it's their person? Okay. Oh, there's a couple. This person's loyal to a fault. Okay. Leaves bread open and goes stale. So like they hold on to things a lot longer than a normal person. Like they probably have a very eclectic wardrobe, for instance, and like, you know, shoes that they've had since like the 80s, you know. Nothing wrong with that. I freaking love vintage clothing. I wish I kept all my clothes from the 90s. Anyway, this person doesn't like to give up a good thing. Okay? They just don't. If it works, it works. You know, like kind of like a frugal type of person too. Not like stingy or anything like that, but like, you know, if you have a 40-inch TV that works just perfectly fine, no need to get a 50-inch. The 40 works fine, right? It's that type of person. So they're not going to spend money like frivolously and whatnot. Okay. They do like to show off kind of though, sometimes. It's a loud sniffer. They like to show off sometimes. Probably with toys. Their hobbies. This person does have, like I said, a very controlling personality. So, I mean, like, this person, like, takes over Thanksgiving dinner. They take over Christmas. Like, they just, like, get it done, right? Open the presents. You know, that type of person. They command the room. Okay. And they'll shut up. They'll set up shop anywhere, like, and get, you know, their work done wherever they need to. They might be just a tiny bit self-centered, but a little arrogant. That goes along with the wands energy here, so that makes sense. Okay, a little arrogant. All right, it's not a bad trait though. Everybody's, you know, got something that they. All right, tell us why they're coming in. Mm-hmm. Wow. Oh, shit. Excuse my language. Wow. Like I said, this person likes to be in control, right? They know what they want. Okay. Got all the wands here. King of Wands, Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands. This person is very, very determined to get what they want. Okay. This person's rehearsed this speech. They've rehearsed what they want to say over and over and over. Okay. They don't want to come off I don't know, like too harsh, too arrogant, like too sure of themselves. Like they want to show a little compassion or whatever, you know, because they know who they are as a person. They can come off as a little rash, a little boisterous, right? They want to kind of try to, that's why they've been practicing their speech. Okay, they want to like tone it down a little bit for you, so it's not such a shock. And they're giving up control of the situation completely, which is completely not like them. Okay, because they don't know how you will respond, and that makes them nervous. They don't like it. They don't like it. But if you did have something with this person in the past, they definitely feel like this is not over. Okay, it never was over, and it can't be over. It's just they feel like, this is fierce truth. Honestly, they feel lost without you. They feel alone and lonely. And that is true. They feel like you kind of balance out their personality. Maybe you're very opposite of what they are. Yeah, I'm getting that. That's they're totally clear. They're totally clear about what they want. They're totally clear about what they want. Dear Lord. They're just doing it themselves right now, aren't they? It's just all right. How do you feel about this, Libra? How do you feel about this person? About time? How do you feel? It's about time they messed up. Yeah. Okay. What's the outcome? Is this person too late? What a heartbreak. Is this person too late? Looks like you got something else going on. I can read this two ways. One's why now? Because I was here the whole time. Why are you interested in me now when I have this other thing going on? Or when I'm like, you know, putting myself out there on the internet or whatever to find my King of Cups, my next relationship, whatever. You never showed any interest in me before, or why now? Or I can also take it as you had your chance, you chose someone else. And I don't think you liked to be the second fiddle. All right, what's the outcome? Two of Pentacles, Nurse, 4 of Wands. That damn Wheel of Fortune. It's fated. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. This is a fated thing. You have to make your choice. If you make a choice, if you choose this, I mean, you'll have a 4 of Wands, a steady relationship that will lead to 10 of Pentacles, you know. But it's like whether or not you want to work with this. That's the problem. That's the question. You're not sure. You're not sure. And you're not sure if it's going to make you happy either. All right. Hope that helped out, Libra. All right. Who's next? Scorpio. Scorpio. Scorpio, let's go. Okay. Let's see. What is going on for Scorpio? Who's coming in for Scorpio? Ooh. Somebody who's hesitant to come toward you. Coming in for Scorpio. Like I said, this person's very nervous. Yeah, they're very nervous. Yeah. It's like I'm psychic or something. Full of anxiety. Nervous. Super nervous. Yeah. There's that 4 of Wands again. Ten of Wands in reverse. They just gotta get this off the chest. They can't go any longer. Wow. Yeah. They don't want any confusion, okay, about the situation. They don't want you to be confused about what's going on, what's in their brain or whatever like that. But like I said, this person's been tight-lipped because they're super nervous about this commitment. They're super nervous about this. It's not about the commitment itself. It's just like getting the words out. This person is apparently, it's hard for them. Okay. It's hard for them. They're coming out of this Queen of Swords. How will we know if this is Scorpio's person? How How will you guys know it's your person when we're talking about here? I do a lot of these, by the way. This is my, if you weren't here before, this is my deck. LunaFae's Petty Tarot. All the bad habits that people have. I do a lot of them. Just gives you a little clarifier information about who you're talking about, which I love, because it's just like I didn't have anything, so I just made myself, you know what I mean? It's nice. Let's see. Oh, gosh. This person doesn't like order. They like thrive on chaos. They're not a very good housekeeper either. kind of person to like leave their socks on the floor and like pick it up like 2 weeks later, right? They're a procrastinator. They're a procrastinator. This is somebody who just, they don't like to, it's hard for them to make a choice and stick with it. And that's probably part of this too, like why they're so nervous. You know, it's not about the feelings. It's just like, you know, this is something I'll have to stick to. It causes them anxiety, but they want it, right? It's weird. But yeah, this person, they might have like an overly optimistic view of the world. Like you might think they're kind of like naive at times about their viewpoints. You know what I mean? It's like if they grew up in like a real small town or something, and you know they think, you know, all the neighbors are good. Then they go to like, you know, New York City where I am, and it's like, yeah, you don't want to go down that road, buddy. Right? Um, not the best neighborhood. Like, why? It's like that Blast from the Past movie, right? Oblivious. Oblivious, yeah. This person likes like just they like to press the easy button a lot. It's not that they're lazy or anything like that, but like I don't know, maybe they've been a single for a while, so like if they cook or something, they're just gonna get like the TV dinners because why bother with anything else, right? It just makes more sense. It's easier. This person can be toxic though. This person can be really toxic sometimes. And that's part of like the whole, they don't like rules. They don't like, they embrace the chaos. With Liz, follow her. Follow Captain Reed too. Spiritual Guidance 1111 dash, I don't remember the number, is W2Q or something like that. It's in my profile. Okay. Follow my friend Captain Reed. Thank you. This person wastes money. They do a lot of takeout, DoorDash. They waste a lot of money. All right. What are they coming over for? What are they? Scorpio. What are they hitting up Scorpio about? What's it up? Okay. Well, if it's a relationship, they want to work things out. and offer you a 10 of cups because they're freaking miserable without you. And it'll make them happy. And then you guys are going to have some fun times together. Okay? Then you're going to have some fun times together. If it's a friend, kind of the same. They've kind of decided it's easier to be your friend than your enemy. They have, if you guys had like an argument or something like that, they see your side to it. I think this person was a little quick to judge. Kind of like stubborn or whatever. But they've thought about it. Okay. They've thought about it for a while. They want to kind of just like smooth it all over with you, okay? And just celebrate. Like let bygones be bygones, okay? They want to break this cycle of negativity with you. So either way, if it's a friend, it's a friend. They want to make up and hang out like they used to. Same thing with like if it's a love person, love person, then that's like the same thing. They want to make up and, you know, whatever. Oh, hi, Wani. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Afternoon. Oh, yes. Super chats, $10 and above, you get entered into a reading for me. So if you're the only one at the other night or $10, then yeah, email me and I'll give you a free reading, okay? Let's see. And good to see you. All right, so then let's see. We can do what's the outcome. I mean, like, I already know kind of like what you think, but let's see. What do you think about this? The world came out. Okay, good. The world came right back out. Yeah. You wanna smooth it all over too. That's what I thought. That's good. Because it looks like this person's been around for a while. You know them. You've known them for quite a while. It's like, why let this grudge or whatever between us come between us? All right, what's the outcome? Yeah. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles to 8 of Pentacles. Besties. That's right. That's right. You guys are going to cry it out. You guys are going to cry it out. 6 of Swords. Got the 8 of Pentacles and the Hierophant. Yeah. This is like, this screams to me like best friend energy, or, you know, it could even be like a family member, a strange family member or something like that. But it can definitely be a love interest as well. Okay, it's got the 10 of Cups and the Hierophant. Okay. But yeah, I think this, yeah, I think it's taken a while for this person to come forward. Like I said, they don't like confrontations, or it gives them anxiety. Remember? Gives them freaking anxiety. They don't like this. So I think this will make them very happy if you accept whatever, you know, apology that they're giving you. Okay? Because they want to be your friend. They want to have fun. Okay? That's nice. All right. Scorpio. Nice. Let's go with Sagittarius. How's it going, Sagittarius? Who is coming towards Sagittarius and away? Let's see. Firefly. You can take them as love readings, yes. Speaking of, you can take them as love readings, but, you know, they can definitely refer, you know, just take it how it resonates to you. You can refer to family members, old friends, co-workers even. So they're not, it doesn't all have to be romantic. A lot of times it is, because that's the energy I'm pulling from you all. So that's what you want to know about. Let's see. Okay. Sagittarius. Who's coming towards Sagittarius? Let's see. Who's coming towards Sagittarius? That's interesting. Wow. Sagittarius, what the hell's going on in your life, man? Whoa. I mean, the first card out was the Fool. Okay. Hold on. First card out is the Fool. Somebody very reckless in your energy. Okay. Somebody very, very reckless. Okay. I want to say like a charlatan. I don't know what other word to... So somebody who gives you false promises. This is somebody who chose someone over you. Could be a friend, could be a lover. This is somebody who always dumps their problems on you and never replenishes your cup of emotions. Like ever. Like if this is somebody where, like, if you're going through something, they don't want to hear about it. But if they're going through something, you're always there to, you know, pat their shoulder and hug them, and they're just never there for you. That's been like this forever. This is how this person is. Wheel of Fortune, Six of Cups in reverse. Four of Pentacles in the world. A lot of major arcanas here. And then the Two of Cups. It leads me to believe it was, in fact, a relationship of some sort. Somebody who likes to have control over everything. Like, I get the feelings of somebody who you were just starting to let go and forget about. And then here they come again. To talk. All right. Ten of Cups is nice. That's interesting. All right. How do we know? How do we know if this is the person that we're talking about? How will they know if this is their person? that we're talking about? Sagittarius. Yeah. At the bottom of the deck here was leaves crumbs everywhere. This person has no respect for other people. That's their main problem. Yeah, they think literally the world revolves around them. It's like main character syndrome, okay? They never do. Like I said, like, you know, you take care of their problems and then they don't care about anybody else but themselves. Like, as long as their problems are solved, they don't care about anybody else. Yeah, general lack of consideration. Pretty passive aggressive too. This person's very passive aggressive. Impatient, impulsive. Pretty low on the commitment scale too. Let's see. What are they coming to see you for? Devil at the bottom of the deck? Whoa. That was weird. Something's it's like their life's upheaval. There's a lot of thinking here. Like King of Cups, Queen of Swords, King of Swords, Ace of Swords in reverse. Wow. Remember it started with the Fool. Like, this person's chaotic. Like, just like I said, super chaotic. It might be, and I hate to say that, but it might be actually because of substances. This person has a very unclear head. Unclear head. Full of garbage. Full of garbage. Oh, let's see, yeah. It's because you were the rock. You were their hard place to lean on. This person's become very unpopular. In their group of friends, they have a lot of issues. They see you as the King of Cups. King, Queen, doesn't matter. Nurturing. To help them repair their chaotic life, their chaotic mind. Calm them down. It's like they need a familiar soul. Because right now they're really weak. It's like I said, with the addiction stuff. Let's see. How do you feel about this? Sagittarius. Yeah. this person needs some tough love. They're not going to change. What's the outcome? Yeah, they're not going to change. They might even actually steal stuff from you if you let them. What's the outcome? Yeah, not now. You use your intuition on this one. This person they don't feel right to you at all. You're going to pass. Hard pass. Not right now. This person needs to get their S together. Okay. Definitely. And then maybe you'll accept an offer at a later time, but not now. All right. Let's see what's going on. Capricorn. All right. Cappy. Cappy. Okay. All right. Let's see. What's going on with Cappy? Who's coming towards Cappy and why? Who is coming towards Capricorn and why? Got the Queen of Wands, and the Knight of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, and I'm going to take those first ones upside down, and the Four of Wands. Got a new soulmate coming in. Let's see. Oh, Michelle, thank you so much. Yes, Toy, it can be a yes. That's so funny, Wonyi. Yeah. It's just flavored air. It's good though. Yeah, like a new soulmate. Brand new. Clarify that Five of Pentacles, please. Yeah, this is somebody who, I don't know, there's like a distance problem between you. They are far away, or they did live far away. Some travel involved. Looks like it's this person thinks, number one, that you're absolutely stunning or handsome. However, they do see a future with you. It's taken them a very long time to get to you, though. Probably because of the distance. Okay. So we'll see what's going on here. Tell us how they'll know for Capricorn. How do they know this is their person? Or how will they recognize them if they haven't met them? Because it looks like it's a new person. Or like, you know, you haven't had like I think you've been talking to this person, but like, you know, no relationship yet, right? All right, let's see. This person's very optimistic, free-loving. Maybe they do stuff like a lot of nature stuff, bungee jumpings, extreme sports, a lot of cool stuff like that. They're always doing something different. They're kind of scatterbrained though. And it's not in a bad way. It's just like they get so excited about something, you know, that they'll just like forget. Like, you know, they'll put something in the microwave for 20 minutes, forget it's on because they're doing something else, and then, like, you know, start a fire in the microwave because, oh yeah, I was eating food. I forgot I was gonna eat food. It's nothing, you know, bad though. Yeah, that's hilarious. Multitasking during meals. It literally says it right here. It's like I'm freaking psychic. It's hilarious. This person's very impulsive. Yeah. Very, is it impulsive? Like they get up and go at a drop of a hat. You know what I mean? Like they don't need plans to go do something. Yeah, they can be very impatient though sometimes because they want like an immediate reward. I think this person's like an adrenaline junkie. All right. Yeah. Capricorn. All right. What are they coming in for? Knight of Wands. Because they want you back, baby. Or they want to be closer to you. They want to move closer to you. If you haven't been in a relationship before with this person, they want to move closer to you, and that's what they're doing. If you have been in a relationship with this person before, then they want you back. They want to come back into your circle because they're brokenhearted without you. They want to talk it out. Want a passionate new beginning with you. That Knight of Wands energy. They don't want to be turned down. The Queen of Swords is really frightening them. Okay. They really don't want to be turned down. So you got the King of Swords here too. But they just can't. You guys have history together, if you do. Or there could be children involved too. But they don't want anybody else. They've already decided. There's like no other choice for them. That's it. That's it. It's like you, it's like a mini-me situation. You complete me. It's like mini-me. Yeah. All right, and what does Capricorn think about this person? Is this a too little too late scenario? Looks like you don't trust this person for whatever reason. I think it's probably just their attitude on things, how they do stuff. It's like you feel like they haven't put any effort. You know, it's like here, I mean, we have this distance, right? This distance. Maybe it was more like emotional distance. Like they didn't seem too invested, but now all of a sudden they are. So you're just like, why? Right? Like, why? Why now? The Chariot and Death will be like, yeah, why change now? Like, all right. What's the outcome? If you are of childbearing age, might want to be careful with this person. Okay. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. This person might want to trap you with a baby. That's crazy. I usually don't pick up on that type of energy, but I am tonight. I am tonight. That might be their ulterior motive. because you're coming out as Queen of Pentacles. They want to be this King of Pentacles with you. That's crazy. So yeah, whoa. Yeah, just be careful. Michelle, you're so welcome. Thank you so much. Wani, I know, right? Dang, that's crazy. That's like, all right. Let's do Aquarius. Aquarius. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on for Aquarius. Who is coming towards Aquarius? Who's coming towards Aquarius? Well, Aquarius, after putting you in competition with this third party, they realized it wasn't as fun as they thought it would be. They want to take that last cup and the last remaining cup on the Four of Cups, because all of a sudden they have some clarity about you. They want to come towards you with a love offer. Clarity about commitment with you. Wow. Okay, let's see. How will they know? How will Aquarius know who we're talking about here? It's a person. There's a few. Yeah. This person was very reckless. Reckless, discarded you. No respect for others. Pretty lazy when it comes to relationships in general. Thinks the world revolves around them. Attention-seeking behavior. That goes with the recklessness. Just a lack of consideration. This person is very, very egotistical. Dare I say narcissistic? Okay. This person reeks of narcissistic. All right. Hair font again. That's crazy. Okay. What do they want? You can't make it up. You really can't make it up. Grass was not greener. They regret choosing. Yeah. They're reminiscing about the past. They realized the grass wasn't, they made the wrong choice. It wasn't greener. They worked on the wrong stuff. They shouldn't have done that. They know it. They double know it. Okay. They're going to come in and say, I was confused. I didn't know what I was doing. But I think that third party wasn't as fun as they thought it was going to be. Okay. Let's see what what's Aquarius think about this? dear Lord. Yeah. You're like, no thanks. This is over. This has been over. You do not trust this person, like, at all. They were a liar. They're a cheater. They're for the streets. For the streets. You do not want to work with this person. They're all for themselves. See the Five of Swords? They're like all for themselves. They're all about themselves. They don't care about you at all. That's how you feel. What's the outcome here? They're gonna continue being obsessed with you. That's for sure. That is for sure. I think when this person comes in, you'll have some sort of, I guess, I don't know, almost closure about how, like, because, like, you get to reject them this time in a very solid, stern way. Kind of like taking that power back inside yourself. It's like the, you know, don't you know how much you put me through? Don't you remember how much you put me through? How to scrape my heart up off the floor when you were done with me. How to do a lot of strength. A lot of lifting to do that, right? You made me feel stupid. You made me feel unloved. Caused you a lot of anxiety. That's there. Yeah. You will be very happy to turn this down, and you'll have no regrets whatsoever. It's like empowering. It's like, you know, like a literal, like you can feel it. Not just hear it, you can just feel it through your whole body. It's like, I'm doing the right thing because this is not what I want. I want something new. Yeah. Do you want to know what they're going to think about it? What are they going to think about the outcome? Oh, look at that. Can't make it up, you guys. They're the ones that get their heart broken. Look at that. Comes full circle, doesn't it? Yeah. They couldn't hold on to their wish. They fumbled. They fumbled. Wow. Too bad for them. All right, let's go. Pisces. Pisces. Let's see. Let's see, Pisces. Who's coming towards Pisces? What do you all need to know? There's some fast energy here. I can feel it. Okay, let's see. Wow. Let's see. Whoa. Told you it was fast. Somebody's sick of waiting on you. Okay. That's a new one. You've been procrastinating with this person. You have. You've been procrastinating with this person. Defensive, however you want to put it. Procrastinating. Like you're the one who doesn't want to commit or hasn't wanted to commit. This person's kind of stressed out about it. To be honest, they're coming out. They're like, why you no love me, Pisces? Why you no love me? They want to talk. They want to talk to you. They want to clear the air. This is stressing them out. They're really stressing them out. They feel like you have someone else, which you might, but they think like you're hiding things from them. And it's stressing them out. All right. How will Pisces know this person we're talking about is their person? This person, well, number one, they like junk food. 100%. But this person might collect like something odd. Like, you know, like taxidermy or something like that. Something like Victorian photos, you know, something odd, something that not everyone will have in their house. This person likes to collect things. Maybe they like one specific type of thing, like a action figure or something. Type of action figure. This person lets people, maybe that's part of the problem. This person's not big on boundaries. They kind of let people walk all over them. They're very forgetful. Maybe that's part of the reason why you don't want to kind of get into it with this person. They don't remember the important things. It makes them seem like they don't care, but that's not really it. Hey, Delight, I answered you. Thank you for messaging me. Email me, okay? LunaFaeTarot@yahoo.com. Just email me. We can set up a time. I'll give you a reading. Don't worry about paying. You're a mod. Don't worry about paying. All right. But yeah, it how do I say this? This person makes stupid choices. I can't say it any easier. They seem kind of childish. Not really self-centered, just like not like that emotional level. You know what I mean? Just kind of scatterbrained. Yeah, kind of scatterbrained. I think they think that I think this is what it is. They think you should know that they want to be in a commitment with you. They think that you should know. But they never said it. And they don't do things that would indicate that. All right, so what's their motivation? Cancer, it's like way towards the beginning of the video, if you want to scrub back. All right, this is the last one, okay? And then I'm doing, you can do super chat donations, $10 or more for questions. All right, let's see. Whoa. That's sticky. Okay, wow. Their intentions. Wow. That's really nice. This is a really, really nice person. I think they think about things a lot more than you think they do. Okay, they're coming with their own offer to you, okay? And they're gonna say basically, I know I haven't been fair. I know that I'm wishy-washy. I know I'm not the easiest to work with, but I'd like to work with you. Please help me. Show me how. Show me what you need. That's sweet. Show me what you need. Literally, I'll get better. 7 of Pentacles to 8 of Pentacles. I'll get better. This person really loves you. Wow, Pisces. All right. What do you think about this person? Empress at the bottom of the deck. You don't trust that this person will change. You don't trust that they'll actually do what they say that they're gonna do and start making like the right choices for you, for the relationship. Doesn't mean that you won't try though, because they do view you as the Empress. They worship you. They worship you. All right, what's the outcome? Told you it was sticky. Wow. You have the Lovers. Strength in reverse. 2 of Wands reverse. And the Page of Pentacles. Wow. Looks like you're going to give him a shot, huh? I love that for you. You're going to set up some ground rules for this person, though. And I think they're going to listen. That's nice. You know, like if this person's like always forgetting your birthday or something, for instance, like you're gonna be like, well, why don't we get you a watch and program it in, you know, a day in advance so you can prepare and remember, and then like have another alarm the next day. Just so, because like I said, they're scatterbrained, right? Just so they can remember and do better. And then eventually, you know, once you do those things over and over, it just becomes habit, right? They'll find themselves looking at their watch. Okay, when's the next thing? Maybe they'll start looking at their watch and say, wow, nothing till February. Let me just go buy some flowers today. Right? That's kind of nice. I like that for you, Pisces. That's sweet. All right. That is it for the all signs. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I do. Let's see. It is sweet, isn't it? Awesome. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Maybe my exes will remember that. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. No, Hare Krishna. I'm doing for the readings, $10 over on Super Chat. And then if you do $20 on Super Chat, you get entered to win a free drawing from me. Got one entry already, so they're obviously the winner right now. But yeah, that'll be via the phone, or if you prefer email, whatever. Let's see. But yeah, the light, email me, LunaFaeTarot@yahoo.com. I'll get you a reading, okay? Let's see. But yeah, otherwise I have the dowsing rods, and we can do, you were so welcome, Robin. We could do some questions with dowsing rods. I've got them here. They're really fun. I find them to be quite accurate, actually. Quite accurate. I was like, wow. Yeah. The concept behind this is like, it's copper. It's I make copper jewelry, so this is copper. So is this. I have drawers full of this stuff. Different gauges and stuff. But anyway, I wire up and stuff. This is flat. It's actually square wire for copper, which is really cool. I don't know if you can see it. It's square. So neat. Makes good rings and stuff. But anyway, it's a very, very good conductor of electricity, just like gold. Okay, super conductive. And the whole concept behind this is, you know, not only it finds water, it finds gold, but also, you know, because we're all connected, you know the answer to your question already. So use the energy within you to connect to your spirit guides, angels, ancestors, and it points you to the right direction, the right answer. Pretty cool. But yeah, it's kind of neat. It's all energy. All right, let's see. Yeah. I have tons of wire up crystals. See if I can reach any. I don't know if I can. No, I just have a sliver of chainmail that I did. I love working with copper rings. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. But I can't reach any of the other, can I? Let me see. It's so, oh, I like this one too. This is just a basic foreign one, but freaking love it because this copper, just like I said, copper feels so good on your skin. Just does. Yeah. But did you know they've put like copper rods into swimming pools and it gets rid of the algae because it's antibacterial. They also use copper as vessels for water. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Copper in plants, super beneficial, 100%. Yeah, yeah. I love that. But yeah, I love how they work too. It's so fun. Pardon me. Mm-mm-mm. So good. Oh, did you see my, if you missed it. That's how I keep track of all the signs. So I'm always looking over there. So I don't forget, it just goes in order. So neat. I got this on Amazon. Freaking love it. It's neat. Yeah, I used to have it set up in front here because it made it look pretty, right? But now it's behind me, so I can't do that behind me. But yeah, and then if you didn't see, I got my new different version of my Petty Tarot deck. I got a tin for it this time. I really like the tin. Like, I really like the tin. I think I'm going to use this to put my rubber bands in. Oh my gosh, what a cute dog. Money, that's so cute. Thank you. So cute. Huh. Oh, nothing. The dowsing rod's free. Dowsing rod's free. I love that. So it works super well. OMG, yes. When I have my garden, I will do the same. Yeah, yeah. I actually used to make I don't have a kiln anymore, but when I had a kiln, I used to make copper clay and silver clay jewelry and trinkets and whatnot. And one of my favorite things was to make I called them zombie fairy gardens. So like they're tiny, 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 tiny skulls and you know, fairy skulls basically, and then like little tombstones and it's so cute. But it was like the copper when you know, it's a zombie fairy garden, so like you have like tombstones and little skulls all over the place. It was really cool, but you could set it up, you know, in your plant thing. Yeah, I loved making those, but yeah, so fun. Yeah, it is cute. The corgi, that's so cute. Yeah. We can calibrate if you want to ask questions. Go for it. Let me see if I can. It's hard for me to read. There we go. Yeah, this works. I put fairies and unicorns, a bunch of silly stuff. So cute. All right, I calibrate. Just helps with the flow, you know what I mean? All right. The spirits, angels, ancestors, are you there? Cross the middle for yes, please. Okay, thank you. All right. I feel the energy right now. There was a lot of energy tonight. All right. Is my hair black right now? Is the color of my hair black? Out for no, cross the middle for yes. Is my hair black? No. One says yes, one says no. Try again. Is my hair black? Thank you. I don't mean naturally either. Try again. Thank you. Okay. All right. Is my hair blonde? By design. By a professional. Salon made. Yes or no? Thank you. Okay. Are my curtains in front of me white? Or kind of white? Off-white? Thank you. Okay. Is the wood thing behind me, is it blue? The wood tansu step just behind me, is it blue? That's right, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, am I blonde by design? Let's see. Will my plumber be able to fix my plumbing tomorrow? Okay, Firefly. Let's see. Firefly wants to know, is their plumbing going to be fixed tomorrow? Are they going to be able to fix whatever is going on? Yes or no? Some of it. Some of it? Yeah, some of it. Not all of it. Some of it. So maybe they'll have to like work, like do like a day of fixing one thing just so they can come back and fix the rest of it. Does that make sense? I know, the rods are awesome. Let's see. Good luck, Firefly. That's gonna suck. I mean, like, especially if it's like your whole house plumbing. Okay, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. I hope it doesn't cost too much, and I hope it doesn't take too long. For real. Let's see. I want to know if my FSA Lou is doing some stuff to sabotage my job. Okay, Wang Yi. Okay. Wang Yi wants to know if Lou is doing something to sabotage her job. Yes or no? Person Lou doing anything to sabotage her job? Yes or no? It's an FSA person. Kinda, in a backhanded way. That's a lot of energy right there. I feel it. Wow. In a backhanded way. I don't know what that means. Like, are they talking about you? Are they talking crap about you? Are they talking crap about her? Okay, yeah. That's a talking crap about you. Sowing the seeds of doubt and discord. Oh, I know. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, lots of leaks somewhere. You gotta leak somewhere. Dang. Damages your floors, your ceilings, your walls. It can get inside. Get inside the walls, make that mold and everything else. It's horrible. Water is so amazingly damaging. Under your house, a pipe or something. But I'm getting bids to see about a crawl space getting all nice again. Good. Jeez. Tell you how later, but like, I want to know if it's because they're jealous. Okay. Let's see. Calm down. All right. Is the FSA person doing what they're doing because they're jealous? Are they sabotaging because they're jealous? Bonnie. Doesn't seem like it. It's because they, I don't know, they want more money. Is it because they want more money? Are they trying to earn brownie points? Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Brownie points. They think it will make it look... Do they think whatever doing this will make them look good to everybody else? Is that what this is about? Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Public like getting rid of you would make... I get it. I get it. I get it. Getting rid of you would make so many more people happy, and they'd be like the hero of the office. Okay, that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting. Do you have anything to block or stop the leak? Interesting thread. Well, I'm not crawling under my house. Yeah, ew, no, don't do that. There's so many spiders and gross things under the house. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Had all the pipes done with a clean crawl space. It could be under the washing machine sink. Oh, geez. Yeah, just imagine, can you imagine all of the spiders under there? Potato bugs are cute. I don't mind those. But like pretty much everything else. It's not my thing. Freaking hate bugs. Ugh. Ants, cockroaches, maybe even. Beetles are okay. Beetles are cool looking, kind of. Especially the ones with like, the ones that are kind of like flies, where they have like the green and purple. You know what I mean, right? So cool. I think. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I hope they can fix it. Yeah, right? You can't run. Yeah, and then like there could be mice under there too. That's the other thing, or snakes, and depending. Oh my gosh, depending on where it is, could be. I've seen. Oh my gosh. I don't remember what this was. I'm assuming like Louisiana or North Carolina or something like that. But like there was one lady who had called the police because like there was a crocodile under her house. And then I saw another one. Somebody had a bear living in the stairs. There was like a bear. There was a bear living under her stairs. Oh my gosh. It like had made a den and everything. Like that's terrifying. But it wouldn't leave. The headlines were so stupid. But anyway, I wouldn't want to see a crocodile or an alligator or like a python, some stuff like that. Yeah, seriously, you need to look up that story. It's hilarious. Like a bear was living under somebody's house. It's like, wow. But yeah, the crocodiles are creepy because like when it happens all the time, like when they have like the hurricanes or whatever it is, the big storms, like they get like, you know, just washed out and they get taken away like into places like they usually aren't living. So like all the barriers and stuff like that, it doesn't matter anymore because they've kind of like surpassed and overcome all those barriers. So you'll find them like, you know, in the kiddie pool and everywhere else. And you're just like, oh my gosh, it's horrible. It's scary. Like those things can kill you. They can just straight up eat you. It was like Sarah, she went to I think Florida, and I told her to be careful about the crocodiles or whatever. And it happened to her because I said, man, my eyes are so bad, I wouldn't even see them, right? And she went in the back or something, and she was looking at the water or something like that, and then she saw the signs that says, you know, do not feed the crocodiles or something like that. And then she looked down, there was one right by her feet. She didn't even see it. Totally could have ate her. Hi Anon, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. You bombed under your whole house. If the house has a pool or a jacuzzi, then it's my bear haven. Good to hear. Thank you. I did it all signs. Yeah, sure. You can ask a question. I'm doing the dowsing rods right now. Yeah, we're all praying for your plumbing. Everything comes out perfectly fine. For real. Feels better. That clip was annoying me. I have to get my roots done next week. Super excited. If I apologize to Ivan, will it yield a positive result? Non-laugh. I apologize. If not, apologize to Ivan. Will it yield a positive result? It's unclear. It's too vague. It's too vague. If Anon apologizes to Ivan, will they be happy with the results they get from the conversation? Will they be happy with results? Kind of? No, okay, yeah. Kind of. I don't know what. Oh, thank you, Firefly. Thank you very much. Yeah, because it was so hot today. So I had to put it up because let's see. I'm doing the dowsing rods today, Sarah. I'm doing the reads for donations today. Let's see, super chats. But I can do questions because I just did an all signs read. Took forever. Let's see. I want to know, did Vincent ghost on purpose today? Wan Yi. Did Vincent ghost on purpose today? Wow, Vincent's all the way over there already. Did Vincent ghost on purpose today? Wan Yi, yes or no? I don't think he considers it ghosting. Did something else come up? Did something else come up with Vincent that he couldn't make whatever appointment that was? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So something come up. Something came up. Did he think about texting? Or calling? Did it even cross his mind? Vincent's mind? Yes or no? No. No. It didn't cross his mind. He didn't think about it. Was it because he didn't care? Did he not text or call because he didn't care? No. See, I told you. You gotta listen to me, girl. Just, he's scatterbrained. He's not ghosting you. Was it just like an emergency? Too flustered? I get the feeling is not good at multitasking. Like, yeah, I really get that. It's too much stress. Yeah. It's like something that's so funny. I'm getting like like a Rolodex kind of thing, but it's like this. It's like a sticky note after sticky note with like little check boxes. And it's like this one supersedes this one, so it gets moved up, put down. It's not like he's forgetting about it. It just gets put on the list way down below. You know what I mean? Because something else comes up. That's like a programmer mentality. That's literally like a coder type mentality. Interesting. Let's see. Live in the South gets you in. Yeah, for me, like, um, for my hair, like, it was so weird. Like when I go out in, the regular weather, right? Um, and it like gets a little wet or something. It just comes, I would come in and it would just, dry naturally and it'd be like all like curly and stuff. And I'm like, wow, where'd this come from? And I asked my hairstylist, I'm like, is my hair fried? Is that what's going on? What's going on with that's crazy. And she's like, no, you have curly hair. I was like, I do? Since when? And I was like, well, I remember when I was little, I had curly hair. And she's like, well, it depends on how you, because like because I always thought it was like kind of frizzy or something. That's what the problem. And so anyway, when it's wet, I always, straighten it out, always. And she's like, try scrunching it next time. And I did, and it was like amazing. I was like, oh my God, I have so many curls. It's crazy. And no clue. No clue. But I mean, I do know, like, because like I do pin curls. If you don't know what that is, it's like, well, old fashioned, like depression time pin curls. This is what my grandma taught me. Take a pen, not a vape pen, but a pen, and you do this. You roll it all the way up, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up, like this. And you slide it out like this. Then you take a bobby pin. You do that, right? And then when you're done, it's like little Shirley Temple ringlets all over your hair. But my hair holds curl really, really well. When I was little, my mom would have to brush it out like crazy, and it hurt. It hurt, and it dreads if I don't brush it like every day. It dreads. So I'm Irish, so it makes sense. Let's see. My hair looks luxurious. Did you say that to me, Wani? I have used a very fancy Japanese hair mask. I think it's called Fino. It's silver jar with red letters. It was so expensive, but dang so good. Hair mask. What does the hair mask do? Oh. See, I told you he likes you. Just he's scatterbrained. Stuff comes up. And didn't I tell you? I told you, didn't I? Didn't I tell you? The minute when you think he's ghosting, he's not ghosting. He's thinking about you. He's thinking about you. He wouldn't have that reaction if he didn't have any thoughts about you, right? Yeah. And I'm glad to hear this. But yeah, see, he can't keep on doing it. I'm done. I can't shave all the time for nothing. My leg hair is strong. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Sophia. It's funny. A's true feelings and next actions towards me. Yeah, I am Jazzy. I'm doing the divining rods. Okay. So yes, no is easier. More specific is more accurate. Okay. Um A's true feelings and next actions towards me. Do a yes or no. Sometimes you feel okay, how about that? A's does AS have romantic or interest feelings towards Sophia? Try again. That's a yes, but let's see. Does AS have romantic feelings towards Sophia? Yes or no? Yeah. It's a big that's a very strong yes. Of course this one doesn't move. Why is that? Because is that because the feelings are hidden? Are they hidden feelings? Secret feelings? Yeah. The person's shy. They're stuck on you. Whoa. Wow. Are they gonna ever come clean and tell Sophia how they feel? Yes or no? Unsure. Interesting. Would Sophia get a better response if she asked a yes AS or went towards AS in a romantic way? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. You make the first move, I guess. I don't know if there's some barrier or blockage there. Like, I don't know your situation, but I got the feeling like, I just got the feeling like they have some idea that it's not proper. I don't know what that means. It's like it wouldn't be appropriate to approach you. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Sophia, did that make sense? I don't know. Jazzy Bella. Jazzy Bella. Jazzy Bella, will silence be broken? Will the person on their mind break the silence in June? Yes or no? Thinking about it. How about July? August? Yeah. They're gonna break. Sometime between July and August, they're gonna break. Um, will it be like a phone call? Will it be a phone call? Yeah. So I guess maybe they'll text you on the phone or something like that. Thanks, Bran. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't, I don't mind. I don't mind if it's a compliment. Someone said that they wanted to drink my bath water the other day, and it was like the best compliment I've ever had in my life. So yeah, that was pretty nice. I mean, I've heard Captain Reed say that phrase all the time, but I've actually never had that directed towards me, so that was pretty nice. Let's see. So thank you, Brown. I appreciate that. Sophia, yes, that makes a lot of sense. Good. Wan Yi. Hi, Chris. So good to see you. Jazzy, you're welcome. No one said that to me before. I hope that happens to me someday. I know, right? That's so nice. I still remember that. What a nice compliment. I like compliments. What's wrong with compliments? That's crazy. Let's see, Chris. And how are you? Thank you so much. Let me scroll up here. One, you said can get a better job soon. July, August. Get a better job soon. What about Wani's job? Got to clarify what's better. Well, I need to get a higher paying job in June. If that's what she wants. Trying to equal a little bit better. Will she get a job that she likes better in June? That she enjoys doing better? Yeah. Kinda. Kinda. It's like the same. Okay. Better employees, better co-workers, like a better working environment. Is that what we're looking at? A better working environment in June? Yes or no? Yeah. Better working environment. So like it sounds like you're gonna be doing the same thing kind of, but the people around you are nicer. Better working environment. So yeah. Will I be able to start master studies? You've been asking that for a long time, Chris. Will I be able to? I mean, like, is this a money issue or a time issue or getting accepted issue? Because the way it's worded, you know what I mean? Like, you'll always be able to start it. It's like, will you be able to finish it? Will you be able to have the resources to finish it? So let's see if we can reword this. Okay. Firefly, I know, makes you feel good about yourself. Damn right it does. It can't get worse than them. Toxic as hell, yeah. No. After you graduate. Like, will you be accepted? Is that what you mean? Like, will you be accepted into the program? Masters? Okay. Well, let's see. Will Chris get accepted to a master's degree program after they graduate? Yeah. Decidedly so. Decidedly so. Why the other one? Why the other one? Is it what, like not at their top choice school or something? Unclear. Unclear. It has something to do with the school. Is it like not exactly the program that they're looking for? Is it just like not available or something? Kinda. Seems like that. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. um, hmm. I don't know, like maybe you're going for, I don't know what you're going for. Like if you're going for like masters of marketing or something like that, and then they add like masters of marketing communications or something like that, and you're like, well, kind of wanted marketing. I don't want this one. You know what I mean? So like maybe they'll just like retitle it or something. It's not quite what you wanted, but It sounds like it'll be okay. If that makes sense. Hey, Heart on Fire. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I'm doing Chris Bosch. Will it be 27? I'm doing donation-based reads, tarot. But I am doing divining rods for yes, no. So let's see. Will it be in 2027? Oh, let's see. Chris Bosch wants to know if they'll be accepted to a master's program in 2027. Yes or no? Yes or no? Unsure. That makes sense. Is there a lapse of time between graduation to the application process? Like it doesn't start right away, does it? So like more 2028? Like actual beginning of the first class, 2028? Yes or no? Yeah. I think it's because I don't know what kind of program you're doing, but certain programs only run certain months, so it might actually be on the cusp. You might actually have to wait. So if you're okay with that. And you're welcome. Oh, thank you. Not what I want. Please, can you tell me, will I be happy? Oh, Chris, I got 100% success. It's like it's not that you'll be unhappy with the choice. It's just you'll have more choices than you thought you did. Does that make sense? Because like for instance, like the example I gave with the marketing, right? Sometimes they like to bundle marketing with communications when, you just wanted like a marketing business major type thing, right? A master's in marketing. But now they bundled into like marketing and communications. So it's like, it's kind of not what I wanted because I'm not really like a communications major, but whatever. Whatever, it works. So I think they'll just like relabel, rename, you know what I mean? Yeah. Let's see. Can't read it with the heart there. Will it be a better choice? No, yeah, no. I didn't see any negativity whatsoever. I didn't see any negativity. So you'll just have to choose, you know what I mean, from whatever names. But I didn't see like you having a problem choosing or it being like the wrong choice or any like there's no negative energy there whatsoever. So I wouldn't worry. I think you'll be all right. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Oh, thank you. You're so welcome, Chris. How does Caleb feel about me? Thank you so much for super chat. I appreciate that. Okay, how does Caleb feel about me? Whack myself the face all the time with those. Let's see. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me, you guys. I really appreciate it. Have so much fun. All right. Let's see. How does Caleb feel? Hi, Princess. Hi, Princess. How are you? Thanks for being here. How does Caleb feel about Heart and Fire? person shy? Is this person shy? Wow. It's like, I don't know if you've been friends with this person for a long time or something, or you are good friends with them. But I get like they don't want to ruin the friendship, that type of vibe. Does that make sense? They fight themselves with this though. They fight themselves with this. They hide their emotions from you. They hide their emotions for you, from you. Oh, thank you. Aw, thank you so much. I'll get to that one in a minute. Thank you so much. Like this person would like to be there for you. And I think they always will be there for you. The Emperor, Judgment. But it's almost like I don't want to ruin a good thing. It's like that. Let's see again. Tell me about the 5 of Wands. Yeah. Yeah, they jeez. They are literally, okay, fighting themselves, inner turmoil, however you want to put it. They're in their head about this, like, I don't want to say constantly, but a lot of the time. Thank you, Heart on Fire. Oh, thank you so much. I'll get to you. Okay. Tell us about the moon. Yeah, again, they do. They have these feelings for you, but they're just keeping them blocked. They're keeping them like locked in their heart. Wow. He's very shy. Okay. Yeah, just, it's gonna keep him locked. I don't see any like, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's action here. You got the wands here, you got the king of wands here. They have thoughts. Okay. They have the six of wands. Okay. They have thoughts about you. Very positive thoughts about you. But I get the feeling not only they're shy, but they just they don't want to ruin, like they're worried. They're worried. I said they would always be there for you, right? They're worried that at some point you won't want them there. And they don't like that. Okay. Like, you know, if you broke up or whatever, you don't want to talk to them again. I don't think they can handle that. Let's see. Does your mom want you to come home? 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 Let's see. Oh, yeah. Doors open. Doors open. Doors open. Wide open. They miss you. When you left or whatever, they thought it was just like a rebellious phase and you'd get over it. Whatever that means. They didn't expect you to be away so long. That's all I'm hearing. Yeah, they want you back home. Obviously. Yeah. I'll get to you, Princess Law, one moment. Heart on fire. How does Brandon feel about me? Brandon. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm missing all your super chats. Thank you so much. How does Brandon feel about me? Intentions. Heart on fire. Okay. How does Brandon feel about you? How does Brandon feel about you? Intentions. What are Brandon's thoughts about heart on fire? I thought so. I was getting some. You can replay. I was getting some warm and fuzzy feelings. That's nice. Yeah, that's where it gets crazy. This person has no self-confidence. I mean, you would think they do because of how they look, or I mean, because they're coming out as the Emperor. Maybe they're just not very experienced in relationships. Maybe they just got out of a bad relationship. I don't know. They try to put on like a facade though. They regret they're not strong enough, like, to make decisions, to make choices. They just can't make it up. Like they would like to have a commitment with you, but they don't think, number one, they're good enough for you. They don't think you're gonna say yes, even though you would be a good match if they didn't feel so poorly about themselves. I don't know what's wrong with this person. They don't have very much self-esteem. And then again, I get that you would not think that looking at this person. I'm getting that they're very good looking, dress well, etc. You wouldn't think that they have any like self-esteem issues, but they obviously do. Oh, thank you, Firefly. Thank you so much. I missed that. How'd I miss that? Leo had been single for a while, been praying God will send a good man. Oh, I hope so. That's awesome. Let's see. Heart on fire. Okay. Thank you so much. All right, one moment. I have to scroll up again. Heart on fire. Is your is Aldo dead? Is your dog dead? Sorry if that's triggering. Is Aldo living or dead? Thank you for those amazing reads. I hope Caleb comes forward to talk if he has all these feelings and doesn't keep them inside. And so happy with the read about my mom. Thank you for. You're welcome. I have some more to do, but I need to know. I'm going in order, so I need to know: is Aldo your dog? Are they dead or are they alive? Are they alive? It'll make a difference how I read. mm. Mm, mm, mm. Heart on fire. Are you still here? What is the living status of your dog? I hope everything is well. I thought they were alive. Okay, good. I'm on the dog one. So I'm going in order. So give me a second. Let's do the dog one. Let me scroll up again. Let's see. Okay. What does my dog Aldo want to say to me? Okay. Princess Law will get to you when I'm done with these paid ones, okay? Hang in there. All right. What does my dog Aldo want to say to me? I love these pet ones. They're so fun. Okay, let's see. They love like watching everything you do. You are like the king of the house, the queen of the house, whatever. They are addicted to you, devoted to you. They like to play. I think they like to play a lot. Like if you ever play catch or something like that, they like to play a lot. Maybe they don't get to enough. They hate baths. They hate baths. Is that true? That's funny. I don't know if that's true. Let's see. But yeah, here you are again. You're like everything to this animal. Everything. No. Yeah, and here it is again. They like it when you play with them. They love it. Really? They want more treats. And it really hurts their feelings when you don't give them treats. I can't explain this. It's hilarious. Wow. Or whoever is watching them, whatever. If they don't get treats, they feel sad. It's like literally what this is. And it's funny because they know, like you have the treats and you don't give them. It makes them kind of angry too. Like you're withholding. They know, they understand this. Yeah. They are weak for treats. This is like all they want. That's cute. Aw, that's sweet. They don't understand what you say sometimes. Like crazy moon language, human language. They don't understand what you say sometimes. Not all of it. But it doesn't matter. They trust you anyway. They trust you. So they'll go, they follow you wherever because they trust you. Oh, even if they have like no clue what you're doing, where we're going, whatever, they just follow. No problem. That's sweet. But yeah, here it is again. They really want to play with you. I don't know if you like live there or whatever, but I get the feeling like they kind of miss you. And they expect to play with you for a long time. This is an aged queen. If you see. Gray hair. That's so sweet. Dogs are amazing. Pets are amazing. All right, let's see. What does your mom want to say to you? What does your mom want to say to you? Heart of fire. What does your mom want to say to you? How's the can you come home? Can you come home? It's like I'm psychic or something. Can you come home? Eight of Cups in reverse. Wow. Yeah, it's just heartbroken. Heartbroken. Can you come home? She's not going to say it, though. She's very stubborn, isn't she? Super stubborn. She will not be the one to make the first move, that's for sure. But yeah, she is super heartbroken that you're gone. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like it. She don't think you're safe. She don't think you're strong enough to be out in the world, whatever that means. She blames herself. She blames herself for being too controlling. I don't know what that's about. She's fighting with this feeling like maybe this will be good for you. Maybe this would be a good experience for you. Like maybe you needed to get some fresh air, spread your wings a little bit, see the world a little bit. She doesn't, she's scared for your safety though. Like the real world's scary, right? She does want you to come home though. She don't like it. Yeah, again, she don't like it. That's crazy. Yeah, Queen of Swords, King of Swords. Here's the Six of Swords again. With the Ace of, she wants you to come home. Definitely. 100%. That's crazy. She won't say it. She will not. She will never say it. All right. What was that last one? Heart on Fire with that you forgot to write. It was, wanted to ask how Larissa knows about me. What's been said in terms of Brandon's feeling for me. Oh, well, oh, okay. So hearsay between Larissa. How Larissa knows about you. I'm not skipping you guys. This one was written. Forgot to write it in the super chat, so she wrote it on her. So I am going in order though. How Larissa knows about Heart on Fire. How does Larissa know about Heart on Fire when they talk about Brandon's feelings? So how does Larissa know about Heart on Fire? Okay. Do you really want to know? I don't know how, I mean, this sounds like high school. But it's like, they're asking Larissa for dating advice. Like how do they approach you? Interesting. All right. What's been said in terms of Brandon's feelings? Mm-hmm. Whoa. Low-key obsessed with you. Mm-hmm. Like completely obsessed with you. Wow. They have some naughty thoughts about you. I can say that much. They just don't know how to express themselves at all. And they don't want to look stupid in front of you. Like, that's like literally one of their worst fears right now. They do not want to look stupid in front of you. Yeah. Yeah, they're seriously obsessed with you. Wow. and it's not just you. They're obsessed with having this with you. Celebration. Good times. Party. Well, all right. Hopefully he comes around. Hopefully he comes around. Okay, I'm scrolling up. Give me a second. All right. Leo and I have been single for a while. Been praying God will send as a good man. Thank you, Firefly. We did a Leo read, didn't we? Look at that. 10 of Cups. Firefly. Who's coming towards Firefly in love? Wow. There's somebody around you who's left a toxic situation. Something wasn't working. Somebody had too many addictions or toxic habits. This is somebody who's going to pick themselves up off the ground after this relationship ends or ended. They're going to meet you. Empress. You're actually drawing this person to you. Birds, butterflies might be significant. It's just angels and ancestors. You became the Empress after healing. And once you have that healing energy, you're manifesting. You manifest, you magnetize things to you. You start calling in things that are meant for you, right? And this is one of them. So maybe like everything had to line up. Well, of course everything had to line up, you know. This breakup, whatever this person's going through, had to happen. But it also had to kind of align with like how you are in your current situation, right? Like if this had happened years ago, this person might already be married again, and then you'd miss this chance. So it's all like, it's true divine timing. Let's see. Wow. I tell you, it's divine timing. It is. This person will walk right into your life. Wow. Wow. Goosebumps. Like out of nowhere. This might happen actually, like you might be traveling or something, or like maybe a road trip. I don't know. You'll find this person very easy to get along with, though. Like you've known them before, and you have. It's again, past life connection. Even you'll recognize this person the minute you see them. Or at least your soul will. Yeah, look, higher level commitment, higher font, and it's a knowing. It's literally a knowing. Wow. You got a lot of people around you, you're not going to be very happy about it. Wow. You really do. Holy moly. Who's this King of Wands and the Knight of Swords in reverse? Who's that? Both those people don't like, they will not like this new person in your life. How will they know? Who are these people? Let's see. It's really, really stubborn, toxic people. Very inconsiderate. Whoever these are, they're out of your life for a reason. You're just going to be really jealous of this new connection. Who is this person? Knight of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. Wow. It's a good match. You guys will help each other heal too. They're going to adore you. Wow. Got the Queen of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles. Like, yeah, this person's in it for the long run. This is good karma coming in for you. But, like, this person's, they're passionate, but they're also sensible. And they're a communicator. Which is nice. They also bring you that last pentacle, okay, for the Ten of Pentacles. That's the only one you needed to complete your collection and be a 10 out of 10. So that's nice. Seems like a very, very nice person compared to these other people. Nice. Hopefully that helped, Firefly. Sounds nice. Like, that's nice. Let's see. No, Princess, I'm doing them in order. Hold on. I'm doing the paid ones first, you guys. Okay. All right, what's Grandma's message for me from Heart on Fire? Is Grandma deceased or living? I'm sorry to bring that up. Grandma's deceased. Okay. Thank you so much. You miss her very much. Oh. All right. What's Grandma want to say? Did it again. It's weird. Did Grandma have a speech impediment or something? Or an accent? Is she hard to understand? Something wrong with her mouth? I don't know. What's Grandma saying? She don't like your friends. She don't like your friends. She doesn't like your friends. How many times I have to say that? She doesn't like your friends. Whoever these people are. Oh my gosh. They all came out in reverse. Every single one of them. King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. Both in reverse. Superficial people. Overtly sexual people. Emperor in reverse. Knight of Swords in reverse. Liars. Narcissists. These people, she says, are creating burdens for you. Okay. Yeah. She don't like them. She says you're much better than they are. You're much better than they are. She thinks they're a bad influence, and if you let them get to you, you're literally going to lose what you're working for. You're not going to be able to live up to your full potential, whatever, you know, that sort of thing. Because, like, I see, you know, you're working. 8 of Pentacles. But then you have the 7, which is you're going down. In reverse, no less, at the end. And that's with the 10 of Swords. So, like, you know, she might be right. You let these people in your life, they all take from you. And they'll leave you broke and broken. Other than that, she says, she loves you, of course. Of course. And she thinks you're turning into a very strong individual. She just thinks you need to focus, because if you don't, nobody else is going to do it for you. And she means seriously about the 7 of Pentacles. See, the Magician has 1, right? That's what you're working towards, the 8. Don't lose it. This is in reverse. Don't lose it. This is in reverse when it comes out. Like, don't lose your gifts. Don't lose your gifts. Don't forget about your goals. Don't forget about your goals. Don't let other people influence you. Super protective. Really protective. What else? I don't know if you knew how she died. There's something like, I don't know, was she in a coma or something? She says she saw everybody. She saw everybody. She sees you. She watches you. Then and now. It doesn't matter. She wished she could see you grow up in person. It kills her that she can't. But yeah, she just wants you to be happy. I don't know. She doesn't feel like she had very much to give. To her, it seems like it's all about pentacles. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Honcho Man. All right, Princess Slay. Let's go up. All right. Let's go up, 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 up. Scroll, scroll. There we go. Is he mean to me sometimes that I don't find out about his true feelings? I want to know about my boss, Hamu. Is he interested in me romantically? He acts weird. Okay. Princess La. Let's see. Boss Hamu. All right. These are for Divining Rod. All right. Is Hamu interested in Princess La? Let's see. Angel Spirit Guides, Ancestors, are you there? Cross in the middle for yes, please. Okay, thank you. Princess Lan wants to know if her boss likes her. Because he acts weird. Does he have sexual feelings towards her or romantic feelings towards her? Yes. That's a decisive yes. Whoa. Okay. Thank you. Is that why you act weird? Is that why they act weird? Yes or no? Yes, cross them in all. Kind of. Kind of. Are they just weird? Yeah, okay. It's funny. It's kind of both. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, they like you. That's interesting. He does act weird. Let's see. Is he mean to me sometimes that I don't find out about his true feelings? Is he mean to me sometimes? Okay, okay. Does Himu pretend to be mad or use anger as a way to mask his true feelings? Yes or no? Does he mask his feelings with anger? They're like fake anger. Okay. Interesting. Yes. Yes. Your intuition is correct. That's funny. Wang Yi, all I want to know if I can get my job thing settled in 3 months, like getting a newer one, better pay, and or better office. And I told my leader about the hostile environment. I'm ready to leave good. Yeah, I hope so. Heart on Fire, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Yeah, and the green juice is good. It's Bolt House Farms. I get the carrot one, and then I get the green one, whatever the green one's called. I think it's Goodness, Green Goodness, or something like that. But it's like, yeah, it's mostly just, it's got some green stuff. Like, I don't like those, like, a bunch of kale and celery and stuff. It tastes disgusting. So, like, this has, like, more, like, apples and pears, and then it has, kale and whatnot. It has green stuff in it, really, but it just, it's got bananas and stuff and thing too. I don't know, but it's just good. Yeah, I like it. It's delicioso. And I just didn't feel like making juice this weekend. I've got 2 pineapples I'm gonna eat. But I just like, I've been like, I bought them and then I remembered I'm not supposed to eat citrus while my teeth heal. Damn it. I'm gonna eat it anyway. And then they're gonna, because it's like, they're just gonna break. But you know what? My dentist is pretty hot, so I don't mind having extra appointments. Is that bad? That's bad. He totally caught me. So embarrassing. Oh my God. Like, it was when Rudy Giuliani was sick in the hospital or whatever, right? And I came across a picture of him. Yeah, I was looking him up. Yeah. Anyway, he was posing with Rudy Giuliani. I was like, that's such a cool picture. And then, like, like I heard he was in the hospital or whatever. So I mentioned that to my dentist, and he's like, "Oh, so you were looking." I was like, oh my God. He knows I was looking up pictures of him online. How embarrassing. God, like shades of red. And then I was like, no, I I was looking up the address, which is true because it does show picture. And it actually did show that exact picture the next time I looked up the address. So whew, plausible deniability. But yeah, he's hunky. He's really hunky. Of course, married, though. Of course. Dang it. But anyway. Yeah, super hunky. Anyway, the point of that is I don't mind having extra dentist appointments at all. At all. Let's see. Hi, Gigi. Hello. Final exam will be the end of this year. I'm worried about the results. Will I get plus 90%? Is the source I'm studying from enough and will bring me high grades? I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to answer all of that. Because this is where it gets weird. Like if I tell you you're going to do a good job, you might study less, or you might not study how you would have studied had I not said you were going to get a good grade. You get me? So what I'm going to do is ask that one about the source being good enough. Okay. Because otherwise, if I tell you any other thing, you're going to change how you study. And you might sabotage yourself. Do you get me? Okay. So anyway, yeah. Okay, so Gigi wants to know if... Hello. You got me. You got me? Okay. Gigi wants to know if the study guide sources that they're using are sufficient, enough, good enough. Yeah, somewhat. This one didn't move at all. I don't know what the subject is. Is it just like lacking in one area or two areas, whatever? Like, what's wrong with that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, outdated information? Is it outdated information? Like things that haven't been corrected? Okay, yeah. Okay. So maybe just an updated version of what you're, if there is something. If there is anything. A newer version. Version 2.126. 3 UX. 3 UX 9. Hi, Rosa. How are you? Let's see. 1E. Just to pop back in. I want to know if I could get my job things settled in 3 months. Oh, okay. You got that one. Rosa. I saw the Firefly. I saw the biggest butterfly I've ever seen in my life about a week ago. Wow. Butterflies are so amazing. I love seeing butterflies. Angel numbers are beautiful. I had a big conflict with that person, Jay. Does she regret what she did to me? Will there be a bad karma because of what she did? Big conflict. Does she regret? Okay. Does Jay regret what she did to Rosa? Okay. You got me. Okay. Does Jay regret what she did to Rosa? Yes. Okay. That's clear cut. That was very quick, yes. Okay. Is she ever going to tell her sorry? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What about karma? Is she going to get bad karma for that? I didn't think so. Yeah. Karma doesn't mean that she's not going to get it. Sometimes, I don't know what happened, but it might have been part of her lesson plan, you know, like why she was sent here. Part of her learning process, the exact reason why she was sent here. You're not going to get necessarily bad karma for doing things you signed up to do, right? Now, if it's not if that wasn't the case, then sometimes karma comes years later. You might not see it. It's like a little ripple effect. You know? But yeah, I do see, I did see them reaching out to say they're sorry at some time. Hunchoman. I love that name. Oh, no. Firefly, no timing. I mean, Captain Reed. Oh, there's Captain Reed. It's good to see you. I hope you're still here. That's fun. I love it when you stop by. It's so nice. I haven't done a live for a while. If you please click on, actually I don't think you can click on these. I always try to and never can. But click on my description box below. I mentioned it earlier in the video. Captain Reed is my very, very good friend. Spiritual Guidance 1111 dash M2Q. Follow his channel. He's an awesome tarot reader. He's amazing. Yeah, I learned everything I know from him. So let's see. I'm not doing regular reads today. I'm just doing some divining rods and hanging out. If you want to donate, I can do a spread for you, but I'm just tapped out of energy. I do have to work in the morning, you guys. So I worked today too. Yeah. And yeah. Let's see. Is the source enough, Gigi? Like, if there's anything more up to date, like, because it looked like some of the stuff was maybe out of date. Otherwise, it's fine. It should be sufficient. Like, it just looked like some of the information in it was out of date. I don't know what kind of stuff you're looking at, but like, if it's like, you know, if it's like doctor type stuff, then some of the studies have been already replaced by other studies that were better or more relevant. I don't know. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that makes sense. Love you, Big. Thank you. Juanita, hello. Heart on Fire, welcome back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Hera. Nighty night, Wani. Hopefully that helped. And see, I told you. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, Vincent. Told you he wasn't ghosting you. Well, you know, they ghost you when they like you. Told you. Anyway. Hera, hello. Heart on Fire. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I'll come back whenever you do another live. Get some rest. Oh, I'm still here for a minute. I'm just reading all the comments. Yeah, thank you so much. With love, just saying. Aw. Yeah, you're so welcome. Emma Lily, hello. Single for too long. Is he someone I already know? Aw. I hope so, Emma. That would be nice. I mean, a serious romantic, but soon. Divine timing. When you're ready for it. When they're ready for it. I'm just gonna say, like, more like, do you have a secret admirer? Because you might have somebody around you already who fancies you, right? So Emma, okay, yeah, this is better. This is a better better wording. Calm down. More like has Emma already met her next boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever? Have they already met? Kind of. Okay. So does Emma know this person? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know this person, but you really haven't met. It's more like somebody you might see on occasion, like a bank teller or somebody that works at the gas station, or somebody you come in contact, somebody who works at the library, or maybe you go to the same movie theater every once in a while and they see you there, right? They are aware of you, but you haven't really met, but they have noticed you. And that's when the divine timing and whatever, all that good stuff kind of will kick in, I think. Maybe the universe, if it's meant to be, will create an opportunity for you to actually meet. Will Zane contact me again? Does he have a feeling? Dating and having a family together, that's so much stuff together all at once. We are friends. Of course, I like him. Not sure about his feelings. I see, I see. So you're friends, but he doesn't talk to you. I just told this to Wan Yi in a reading, personal reading. They ghost you. It means they're thinking about you. It means they're thinking about you. So I'm guessing they're like having a problem with the whole like friend thing. Mm-hmm. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Mm-hmm. You asked so many stupid questions to him and he went quiet. I did, Heart and Fire. I really did. Aw. I really, yeah, I really, really did. It makes me happy. And it's cute to see like what what they think about like the whole like the whole third or second whatever. This whole row here was all about treats. It was hilarious. They like it was cognizant, like they knew you were holding back from them. Like they wanted the treats. They knew you had them and they got mad when you wouldn't give them to them. It's so funny. It's hilarious. Like it really hurt their feelings. Like, why are you holding back on me? It's cute. I love my baby. Love dogs so much, and I'm laughing over. Yeah, I know, right? It's so cute. My dog was like that too, just like constantly. This was her. Oh, my baby girl. But totally food motivated. 100%. 100%. Do you see Zane and me dating? Hi, Monique. Good to see you. Let's see. Zane. Zane and Hera. Let's see. So, Hera wants to know if Zane and her will start dating. Zane and them. Yeah, eventually. I don't know what relationship means. Everybody has a relationship. Your relationship to your mom and dad, to your grandma, whatever. So, more than likely, it's like, will Zane and their relationship progress further to a higher level commitment beyond dating, simple dating? Take that however it means. I don't know what that means. Yes or no? Cross the middle for yes. Okay. Chances are good. On both accounts. That's nice. That's nice for once. Oh. Oh. Your mom's read. I picked up on everything. Thank you so much. Good to hear that. Oh. I think it'll be like more of those like chance meeting things. Like you don't really know them. They see you. They've seen you before. You know what I mean? But it'll just be like you haven't had an opportunity or a chance to even like encounter them really in any meaningful way. So I think it's more of just like when the universe says you're ready, then they'll be ready for you. I think that's it sucks. But that's like, it's like, I don't know if it's like the law of attraction or however you want to say it. I don't really like the labels of that kind of crap. But the minute you stop expecting it to happen, it will happen. You get me? Stop expecting it. Stop asking why or when or how, and just accept. Accept that it already belongs to you. You know it. You know it does. Right? You know it does. It's yours. Complete love and happiness is already yours. You own it. It belongs to you. The minute you start that mindset, you just suck everything that belongs to you. Right? You just have to let go of expectations. Just be like, I know it'll come to me when I'm ready. I'm ready. It'll come to me when it's ready. Or whatever. Right? I'm not worried about it. It'll come to me. Just, I think you're stressing yourself out. Yeah. Is there a big age gap between you? Do you want it there to be one? Wow. Let's see. I like, yeah, yeah. Anyway, not gonna go there. Yeah. Is there a big age? You're like, yes. Okay. Emma and her new boo, whenever that happens, will there be a big age gap between the two of them? Yeah. You know, I was gonna say that's usually the case. A lot of times it's the case. So I've been reading and learning and whatever. I watch other tarot readers. But whenever they describe like twin flame, soulmate, etc., not all of them, but some people mention the age gap. It's a very common characteristic of twin flames, which makes sense to me anyway, because I always thought about that, like, this is the kind of thing I think of anyway, like when your twin flame goes bad and they go down the wrong road and they end up leaving the earth. If they reincarnate or whatever immediately afterwards, then there's going to be a big age gap between when you leave the earth and when you want to try again. Right? At least that's how I look at it. Timing might be off. And then it might take like several generations for you to get back on track with this person because they screwed everything up. So you just choose something else for the you know, because they just screw everything up. Yeah. Congratulations, JG. Oh, yeah, Hera. Billy Zane. Hot. Hot. Also, Billy Corgan in Adore Days. Freaking hot. Oh my god. Yeah. You know that song. It's you that I adore. You'll always be my blank. Yeah. Good song. See, you remember. Congratulations to you, JG. I'm glad you're out. I hope you're having a wonderful time and you can have a great 4th of July, right? Isn't that like Independence Day? It's like amazing for you. I love that. Yeah, Hera, that was a yes. Hi, Bhargavasanawan. I'm sorry if I can't pronounce your name right. I try. Does Kay still think about me? Does Kay still think about me for... I'm just doing the dowsing rods today, you guys, so... Bhargavasan. Okay. Does Kay still think about Markavasa? Yes or no? Yeah. Yeah. But. What's the but? Do they think about them in a romantic way? Yes or no? Do they think about them in a friendship way? No. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. Do they try not to think about them? Is that what that is? They try not to think about them? Like if they come into their mind, they just try not to think about them. Is that a yes or no? I'm trying to figure that out for you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's not it either. I see. Is there guilt surrounding these thoughts? Yeah, okay. Is there guilt surrounding these thoughts? Yes or no? Yeah. They don't like to think about you because it makes them feel guilty. They try to just forget about whatever. I did your grandma's reading. Yes, I did. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a while, huh? I don't know how long it's been yet. Um, Thank you, Heart on Fire. I'm pretty sure I did all the Hi, Scuba Steve. That's funny. Me love them long time. That's cute. I love that. If you were in a long-term relationship and were asked about it, would you say me love them long time? That's cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Let me scroll up Heart on Fire. Pretty sure I did. I love you dog questions. I should have like one channel just dog and cat stuff. Yeah, Caleb. Yeah, what does Caleb want to say to me? Let me do that. I don't know about the say one. I don't think I did the say one. Thanks for I don't know, I could be wrong, but What does Caleb want to say to you? All right. Oh, shoot. Wow. Look what I just did. Caleb is tongue-tied completely. Doesn't even know what to do. Doesn't even know how to say stuff to you. Are they very shy? Is this person shy? I think they're very shy. Let's see. Discombobulating. Discombobulated. See that? I can't even say it. Discombobulated. Caleb, what's wrong with you, man? Who is this? I feel bad for Caleb. Oh, gosh. It's like from the outside looking in. Like he's got this pentacle. He's got like what he wants to say. He knows what he wants to say, and then he never says it. He never says it. Like, here you are, Nine of Pentacles. All I need to do is give that one to you, and you'd be 10 of Pentacles. But all he does is sit in front about it. Like, and then the whole discombobulated thing. He doesn't know where he's coming or going. No clue. Doesn't know what to do. Doesn't know what to do. I don't know how to say what I want to say. Literally is what he would have to say to you. Huh. He doesn't know how to say that. Dear Lord. Yeah, it doesn't know how to give you that pentacle. It does not know how. Say, I like you. I want to go out with you. Sing out. Doesn't want to get his heart broken or look stupid. Really doesn't want to look stupid. Yeah. Or like misreading. Like, I don't know. Does he really know that you are you keeping secrets from him? Does he know for sure that you like him? Because he like wants to think you do, but then he's like confused. Do they like me? Should I even try this? Whatever. I don't want to look stupid. Keeps thinking about it. Keeps like ruminating. Oh, well, I could do it like this or like this. And just like, and then eventually he just talks himself out of it. I mean, he's trying. He's trying. You gotta give him, I mean, like, he really is trying, but the words, they don't come. So I guess this one is more like, 1,000 words Caleb won't say to me. He just doesn't want to say anything. I think if he could, he'd be like, I like you. Let's hang out. he thinks about you a lot. I can say that much. Thinks about you a lot. Wants something more, but is afraid to ask. So maybe the easiest way around that is to like ask him first. You're like, hey, there's a new, there's a new Marvel movie playing, and I wanted to know if you want to go hang out and watch it with me. It'd be fun, right? I mean, whatever. Then maybe he would have the courage to talk to you. Maybe. Or it would be the best movie date ever. And that's really comfortable as well. If somebody's like, not as comfortable. You know what I mean? Not as comfortable talking or whatever with a movie. They'd be like, okay, I can spend time with this person and I don't have to be interesting. This is awesome. It takes like a lot of the pressure off them because like literally you don't talk through the whole movie, right? So yeah, that might be a nice thought. Don't take any dating advice from me though. I do not have the best track record there anyway. Let's see. Hi, Ran. Very nice to see you. Hi, Nicole. Which one? This one's? This one? I have so many cards. Or are you talking about these ones? These ones are the ones I made. Hi, Nicole. Oh, Coleon Bradford. I'm not doing signs. I finished the signs. You can rewind. I did all 12 signs. So yeah. You can just scroll. I don't have timestamps, of course, because it's still live. But yeah, if you want to scrub back, I could show you the order of appearance. I use this fan to do that. So I start with Aries, and then I go to Taurus, and then Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, etc. So whichever one you're at, that's the order. So it might help you not have to scrub so much. You know what I mean? On the video. But yeah, Pisces is last and Aries is first, if that helps at all. But yeah, I love this thing. It's cool. It's like a huge fan. It's like huge. My mom used to collect fans. I was really, really disappointed about this one because it's actually plastic. It's actually plastic. It's made to look like lacquered wood. It's not. It's not. It doesn't open right. Yeah. When I tell you my mom collected fans, she collected fans and also castanets. But Yeah, it doesn't, see, it doesn't shut right. It doesn't open right, it doesn't shut right. You should be able to, like that, flick it right open and fan yourself, and then flick it shut. But it doesn't glide right because it's not wood or bamboo, whatever. Yeah, little pet peeve of mine. I wish they would have said that in the description. But otherwise, it's cool. But yeah, I used to have them all over the walls. That and antique hats, which I love. Like the Victorian hats with the veils. So neat. So neat. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it's a big fan. I like it. I don't know, Ben. It's a weird question. I don't know. My sister's a Gemini. She was born allergic to milk, which was really kind of crappy because we grew up on a dairy. So, but I mean, I'm a Gemini, so I'm whatever. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. Kind of crappy. Mm-hmm. For real. I'm doing divining rods, but I'm really getting sleepy. So I think I'm done for the night. I was doing some donations earlier, but I'm done and I'm not doing anymore. Tapped out. Tapped out. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'll be on again. I'll be on again later for more fun. The fixed my deck from Caleb. Freaking crazy Caleb. Discombobulated Caleb. Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you. Yeah, that was just a fond memory. I don't remember much of my childhood because it really sucked. But I have a few memories, and that's one thing I remember. Yeah. It's not, I loved those hats, though. And I love, too, because like, she would put them all over the wall, like, you know, like paintings, almost. But she didn't mind. I mean, because, like, these were, like, literally from, like, you know, I don't know how old Victorian stuff is, but, I mean, it was old. And you could tell it was old. It was all pretty velvet and really cool netting and rhinestones here and there sometimes. Really cool stuff. But, like, you know, she'd put all this stuff on the wall for decorations. But she didn't mind us. Well, me. My sisters were way too tiny then. But, she didn't mind me, like, trying them on and wearing them, which is cool. Completely not like my grandma. When I grew up with my grandma, like, we couldn't even go in the living room. We weren't allowed in the living room. What the hell? Actually, it was called the family room, but we weren't allowed in the family room. Yeah. But when she would have the Children's Orthopedic Association meetings there to benefit the Children's Orthopedic Hospital, all her friends got to sit in there. Yeah. It's like, what's so special about her friends? And she would feed them tea and serve them tea and le petit, which I love, le petit écolier cookies. Those little schoolboy, yum. They're like, you know, chocolate cookies like this. They have a scalloped edge, and it's like it's like a stamped schoolboy chocolate on top. It's delicious. They have a milk chocolate and a dark chocolate one. I would recommend the milk chocolate to get you started. Yeah. So she let people, like, eat chocolate in there. Everything's white. What? We can't even walk in there, and you're, like, giving them, like, grenades. Like, literally. Grenades. For white carpet. Like, okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, one more read for everybody in the room right now. Okay. Whatever comes out. One more read for everybody in the room right now. Okay. Wow, this is all about movement, direction. Going to... Like, wow. 2 wands reverse. And they have a chariot. And then you have the Fool. So, like, obviously you're confused about, like, what direction in life to go, or, like, about a certain question, like, when will this happen, whatever. The universe is, like, literally saying, hold my beer. It's coming. It's coming. The chariot. Swift, fast action. Like, if you don't know where you're going, or if it's travel, actually, you will get there. Got an emperor driving. You'll get there. Just have to have some faith. Faith in knowing, like, you can't control everything. You just can't. Some things just happen. And they're supposed to. Yeah. Judgment reverse. Stop being so hard on yourself, too. When things don't happen the way that you want them to, or that you expect them to. It's nothing you did. It's nothing you did. Sometimes timing's just not the right. Yeah. Sometimes timing's just off. Well, that's interesting. I think you're too hard on somebody, too. Like, whatever this person did to you, I don't know what it is. You just let it go. Let the universe take care of it. They'll, you know, if they're supposed to get karma for it, they will. It's not your business. And it won't make you happy if they do. You still have to live with what they did. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Yeah, I just get this feeling like you're holding on to something from the past. And you're like, when are they going to get theirs? Are they ever going to, you know, get punished for this? Da, 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 da. But even if it does, you know, even if you do see the punishment, whatever, it's not going to make you happy. It doesn't bring anything to you. don't know, that's for somebody. Not everybody. Yeah, this is probably to many people. Stop asking when. Get the Lovers, the Eight of Swords, and the Moon. Stop asking when. You don't see love right now in your life. You get out of your head. Get out of your head. There is no if and there is no when. There's only is, are, be, I am. You already have this love. It's already yours. It belongs to you. It just has to be returned to you. It'll find you again when you're ready for it, or when it's ready to come to you. Yeah, because this thinking doesn't make you happy, and it creates burdens for you. And just let it go. Let it go, because it depresses you. First. Oh. Do you want to know? Just when you let go. Just when you let go, you give up, you don't think anything's coming. You don't think anything's coming, and then you'll notice, oh, somebody's spying on you. Who is that? They want to send you a message. Who is that? Your divine counterpart coming in divine timing, like I told you they would. Just like I said. King Cups that you manifested, that will give you commitment. Knight of Cups. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Amazing. So just let it go. Just forget about it if you can. It probably drives you crazy. I know it. Drives me crazy. I admit it. I'm really too sensitive for that kind of thing. I'm just like, whatever. Let's see. What other people thinking about you right now? There's it again. Interesting. For people who know your situation, they think you're brave, strong. You had to deal with a lot of crap. For people who don't know about that crap side, they think you're a well put together human being that stands on business. Got some direction in your life. You kind of like got it all. People think you're like, you got it all. Yeah, you're praying for love, to be loved, for commitment, etc. So maybe you have everything, you just don't have that. You just don't have that. You could have a bunch of money. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you're kind of lonely or alone. I wouldn't say lonely, but exactly. It just beat you down. But again, just like I said a minute ago, the minute you finally give up on it, here it comes. That's just confirmation, you guys. Just don't stress so much about it. It'll come. It's meant for you. It will get to you, I promise. Okay. Anyway, I don't know who needed to hear that, but hopefully that helped. And yeah, I hear my neighbors upstairs. I'm probably too loud. Oh my god. Anyway, thank you for stopping by, you guys. I love you so much. And Wan Yi, email me the light. Email me LunaFaeTarot@yahoo.com, please, so we can set up your readings. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Bye.